Good evening, all. Good evening. Yo, yo. All right. I think we are good. What's up, Mungo? You're always first here. Either you or Valara. Every time. My biggest fans. All right. Everything is loaded. See, speaking of, I turned down my lighting and everything, so it's like cozier for my side. Plus, like, it was really bright for me today. So, but I bumped up the ISO. So it's like a weird camera shit. I don't know. But it's kind of cozy. How you guys doing? Ready for some P3? Yeah. Let me change my Twitch title, actually. I haven't changed it in a while. First time Prog P3 today? Question mark? Question mark? I am early as well. Right. Okay. Hey, Rin. I need to do some. Oh yeah, repair. Welcome. 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 Oh, unable to execute at this time. Oh, good. He's weaving his crafts. Christmas lights. Yeah, I had them up in the video. Oh yeah, I haven't streamed since I had them up. I had them up in the 6.1 video. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I don't have a... Hang on, one more thing I need to put on. Need to finish that? It's a long one. I don't believe you. I don't know, I enjoyed it. It wasn't anything crazy. It was very lighthearted. But yeah, like, I was kind of interested in seeing where they were going to go with shit. And it just seems... I don't know if it's going to be like an anthology, because we never really got... I think it's going to be like this story about the satrap and stuff. I don't think it may go somewhere else. But we'll have to see. I thought it was going to be more like... each patch was a different, like, small story or something. It's like the dungeon with the spinning. I'm not going to lie, the dungeon was a bit boring. It was very basic. But I did like a couple of the new additions, yeah. It was just very, like, kill a lot of mobs. Even when I was editing it, like, most of the... I mean, I know that's what dungeons are, but this one felt a little bit more. But yeah, it was still fun. Hi, Tracy. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Good seeing you. I think all my affairs are in order. I have this thing to scream at people if we get there for the start of P3. I gotta make it even bigger. And just have it up. That's my script. I just look over here and go, green tether, right boss, nothing's left boss, supports a boss, go north side, DPS to south side, support blue tether right, DPS blue tether left, lightning debuff stack out at the edge of the brute side. And hopefully everybody parses all of that. Which dungeon was boring? Well, it wasn't overly boring, but it was just a little bit. It's maybe like because it was Judy support. It was Alzakal's Legacy, I think it's called. The one in the 6.1 video I just did. Beep, 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 beep. Hello.
Hello.
Just clip that and put it on the soundboard. Let's see if we get there. I have confidence that we will. At least see the end of P2 today and then like get into P3 tomorrow a bit. That's my kind of well, not expectation, but just like that's what I think will happen. We're solid on P1, pretty solid on the start of P2 now, and we're getting up to our Prog point relatively consistently in the last couple of raid nights, so yeah. It's one of your favorites. You like the spinning top bit. I didn't mind the bosses. It was just everything in between was a bit slow. Again, it's probably because it was Judy support. Good evening, Carpe.
I'm sorry, I'll be a bit late. I kind of stuck in the cursed run of Gianna.
All good, all good.
I mean,
Hello.
we already
Hello.
wiped it twice.
Oh god.
And as aliens, not as a group.
Judy support's always slow, yeah. It's nice though, because you can do it anytime you want. Like if I'm playing for some reason at 4 a.m. and I'm recording a video, I don't have to wait, you know, however, God knows how long that queue would be. And a DPS queue as well, most likely. I can just go instantly in. So it's always good from a single player perspective. But yeah, it's a lot more drawn out. Which comes with the territory. Wait, we still have shit in the queue. It remembers the song request queue. Wonder does this work? Oh, it does. Okay. I remember that one. What is this? Oh yeah, you guys won't be able to hear it on YouTube again. Disclaimer.
Brilliant, by the way.
You like it?
Yeah. So I've got one button now that sets up everything for aid.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it starts up the assistant, the pull counter, the fflogs app. It opens the stream in YouTube, like the page where you stream. Opens OBS. Opens the VOD review page.
How long does it take when you press the button?
It's pretty quick. Very quick, yeah.
Thought everything would have just like,
with it, of course, but
yeah.
well, I've got two separate buttons. Like one is like I've called it raid setup, which is like say it opens ACT, the pull counter, fflogs, and the VOD review page. And then I've got a second button that just opens YouTube and OBS. Because if I just want to stream just at a random time,
You don't need raid shit.
Yeah, I don't need all the other stuff. So I just press the raid setup first, and then I can do the YouTube OBS one afterwards.
Yeah, I'm just a scuffed streamer. I don't have any cool shit.
I would advise it as your next purchase because it is brilliant. And it's good for in-game as well. I've kind of set up most of my stuff for in-game.
Put one on the throne? I think it is. I'm actually pretty sure it is. What is it? Throne.com? Is this a thing? Oh, it is. Bombing that. Buy me shit, chat. I'm kidding. Don't open that at work. Yeah, any Santas in shot. I put, I don't know if everybody saw, but I put like a little bit of the start of P3 in if we get there, just in case you need to like bring it up or whatever. Unless you know it, in which case, ignore me. Just more at a visual level.
Yeah, I don't think I've looked that far ahead yet.
It's not hard.
No.
Yep, sorry, I'm here.
It's mainly just rule splits around stuff.
I actually, while being a tank, I actually got distracted to Discord, and it seems I killed everyone with a pun buster. Nobody just ran out to it. And they just kicked me from the party.
Oh god.
I sometimes just laugh the Final Fantasy community.
Wait, I know this.
I mean, yeah, we died, we suck, but fuck you, tank.
Alright, everybody good to go then? Gear and food and stuff. I'll do a prediction shot.
My hyper potions. Nice fresh stack.
Prediction is up on Twitch, boys. Lose your points today. Come on, come on, come on.
This is kind of on self-advertisement, but my other group's name is actually Brain Cell Crusade, so yeah.
For destroying all the brain cells, yeah.
Yeah.
We can be the anti-brain cell crusade.
Can be though.
Destroy more brain cells crusade, maybe. Do we stuff in queue?
Genocide. Perfect.
Oh, that was the last one in the queue. I thought there was more. Alright. Let's see P3, boys. Start Pull Thunder as well, before I forget.
You should name a stream like P3 or this band.
My unofficial name for any group I do is Proggies. Like Poggies, but Prog. Proggies. Is the thing on? Where are we at? Here we are.
Okay, I kind of changed my keyboard, so I hope I will not do any stupid mistakes.
How about Kodo's mouse then?
Oh yeah.
In wired mode now.
Oh yes, there we go.
Remove the whole Bluetooth stuff. It's now just turned off and plugged in. So no more low battery stuff.
To unplug my controller and go via Bluetooth.
You can just accidentally like plug off your cable.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Okay, let it stay the excuse for later, right?
Yes. Oh no, I have fallen off my chair.
Aha, there we go. It does it all. Let's go.
My
I love
cat
macros.
ran through and
Yeah, my imaginary cat.
nobody knows, right?
Yeah. Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, is everybody's gear good?
Yes, sir.
focus your targets,
Artemia,
your
good to see ya.
which I'm going to do.
What's
with
up?
my
How's your
buttons.
Friday?
Go off. Nice. And then I'm
Oh,
gonna-
you've already got your points? Let's go.
It works.
You ready to lose them?
Yeah, focus your targets if you need
Oh, wait,
to.
you voted no? What the fuck?
No, I don't need that.
You're a dudder?
I'll leave mine off. Is there mine?
We're gonna prove you wrong.
I was looking for a grit.
Alright.
I've already check on these buttons as well, that's nice.
P3 is coping way, you think? I don't think. He's gonna flatten you. You're living liquid?
For food. First pull magic.
Let's go. When was the
Oh,
prediction?
what the hell am I? Yeah. Lovely.
Magical.
Always good to hear before. Oh, you potted. I see.
I potted and fucking screw up my rotation before pull.
Just watch those
always a good
fucking
start.
dolls.
You need a handicap. Pure
Already
full
got a blunt
power.
attack again.
Actually, your pot runs out, so you're chilling before the dolls.
Yeah.
Oops.
There we go.
I don't think
Pull
that's
magic.
me.
Crit.
No, it was
It was a picto
yeah.
moment.
It was like 50%. I don't know what happened.
Picked
Calm
up.
down, you
50 or
DPS.
15?
Probably 50.
5-0.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, 5-0.
What's up, Kali? You're a believer. Give it 2K, yes. Hoping 2 is the lucky number. 2. Yes. 2 says yes. In fact, Squiffy, I don't know if you were right, because that counts as a doll, right? It technically wasn't living liquid. But yeah, we were getting into like mid P2 on Wednesday. So I'm a believer personally. All it takes is one good Nisi phase and we're chilling.
Yeah, I think we got the furthest we've ever got, haven't we, on Wednesday?
Prog point at least. I don't know about percentage, but
Oh, yeah.
43% or something, 44%.
It's been like us, how far we got into the actual
Cool.
parts.
It's very cool.
splashes. New positions and cleanses. Oh, my toad's in the water. Block spots. Mitigation. Oh, there we go. Oh, feels lucky. Looking for chakrams. Out. Back in. Shield us and get ready to pass. Pass, water, and lightning. Careful of your surroundings.
That's
Will I
encouraging.
die?
Very iconic sound.
Rip.
Kaboom.
Just as I say it, I see you guys blow up. Just made a magic 8-ball JavaScript and it actually works. Nice. JavaScript's like the only other
Natives.
language I'm actually competent at other than Python. Was it web-based? Or was it a little app? Like a React app or something? They're all kind of similar. In ways, yeah. It's just syntax. I prefer certain syntaxes over others. Python is just super, like, readable, which I love. It's very, like, intuitive in that respect. But the whole dependency stuff with it fucking sucks. I hate it. Like, dependency management is hell. It's just text? You mean the 8-ball thing? Flashes? New positions and cleanses?
Oh, heal.
Might still be, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not nice. I'm going to.
Aivan.
Clock spots, mate. Not like anything other people can use yet. Yeah, it's just a local file.
I don't
Do.
have,
I'm trying hardware.
Oh god, we're dead. Forget Nices. We'll just like continue and practice.
Yeah.
Look for chakrams. Move out. I'm back in. We will pass anyway. Healed us. and pass. Go do water and lightning. Water and lightning, pass, and then water and lightning again. Oh, we passed wrong. Forget it. It's fine.
Malcolm, why?
We will kill the shield and then go do Conga.
Yes, limited now.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a little fucked up. And I also passed wrong.
Malcolm, did you touch me on purpose? To
No.
take a Nisi? Or... Well, then, yeah, watch for your ground, please.
Oh yeah, that was timing, I think.
What actually killed us?
Okay, so there, Theo, don't be at that side, because like the lightning person needs to get out and also needs to be away from the.
I was trying to get over to the left, but somebody's chilling like dead center, and I need to shift sides after passing after enumeration. So I
Yeah.
only have so many routes to do, and somebody's standing at that. Let's call it the dot that's like just north of the center dot, the center circle. Somebody's standing there, and it's hard to get around them to get onto the left side of Brute Justice. It's usually a healer.
Yeah, well, we need
Is
to
that
kill.
part of the lightning post enumeration, or is that, or can I just sort of skirt around them if I can?
Mainly, just we want the two melees just directly on the butt. There, and then
I'm trying to be on the butt, but again, somebody's chilling. It's again typically a healer.
No, I was more to the east.
healers should either be in the water there or doing the lightning. So that should be empty. Like middle should be empty for both melees to be around there. Yeah.
How many? It's like
You
3
want-
waters, right?
Yeah, 3 rounds of it.
So 2 healers got first 2, and third one is got by.
It'll be, so healer will get the water first, goes to Delta. It may pass to another healer who's soaking that water. So yeah, both healers go to the first one. And then the healer who had the first water goes and does the lightning with the tank.
Yeah. I mean, does third water also?
Well, it depends on the way it goes, right? Like if you have the water, if you get the water, or if you soak the water the first time and then it gets handed to you, so you have to place it the next time. That means
so
the third time you won't be doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I for some reason, so that second water always goes to healer as well.
No, I can pass to DPS.
Yeah, I understood that already.
Oh,
Do you
good.
want me to pull the boss a bit further, or
That would maybe
give-
help a
give
little
more
bit.
room?
Yeah. If you can go to the
Like it
edge.
But the guide says pull it slightly, no.
Yeah.
That's what I was like. I was basically standing. I kind of stand around somewhere around the marker here, but what in the new north. But you want me to kind of come back onto these this row of tiles or whatever they are. I can do that as well. That's going to help
Might
give
give
more
us-
room.
Yeah, a few more inches.
Yeah, we just go right to the
Everything's
edge,
different.
Valara. Just right to the very edge of the arena. That's where you
Ah.
go, and then wherever the boss is, that's as far as he can really go, so.
Do the token, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably help. We can make a little web page for it, you'll post in the Discord later.
How slightly was, so.
Yeah.
I can move out to the edge a bit more if that's going to help give more room for people.
Guide footage shows it's actually quite drawn in within like the second green circle, second most from center to most outer. So that's actually kind of closing. I think you already pulled it farther than that. But yeah, having more space.
Yeah, I mean, there's no
don't know
dawn.
why
There's,
the
I don't think
date's
there's any downside of you bringing it farther out. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why it says go slightly north. Why?
yeah.
It doesn't say go north. Do you know what I mean? But you know, yeah, I can do that anyway.
All right, good pull nonetheless, though.
For the more experienced ones, if it even gives any like benefits. I'm not sure if we need to have it that close.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the web page situation, it's like it depends what you use with it. Unless it's just like straight code, because some people might not be able to load it. You know what I mean? If they don't have the right stuff. You can always package it up if that's the case, though, or like host it. I'll give you even more experience. Host it on like AWS or something. Splashes. New positions and cleanses. Or mitigation, clock spots. Okay. Look for chakrams. And move out. Back in, shield us, and get ready to pass. Passing, and then going and doing water.
That was me. I was a step too shy
Ah.
for lightning.
Okay.
All good.
I misaimed my smudge, nearly hit Valera, and panicked. Managed to not kill us all at that point, and then killed us all in the lightning.
At least you died cool.
Well, I like dying and taking the raid with me. I'd rather just die.
I wonder if there is a sack strat with that where you just run into the wall and it discounts the debuff altogether.
New T-Tech 2024.
I doubt it. It is kind of funny how that's designed like that. Well, not designed like that, but it's designed in a way that you can do that.
And a guide is like, if this happens, do this.
Yeah. It's weird how, like, Titan and E4S, you can do that with the blue, but...
Oh, yeah. It was 25.6. I had to do something, and it was too much.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Disarm and slap it.
I suppose I could have done that, yeah. Yeah, unbuffed, it's pretty shit.
Just have to remember how to do HTML and CSS. Also, what's up, Red Cloud? How's it going? Good evening.
Throw his lens.
Yes?
If he throws his lens, does he become a monk after that?
Yeah, he doesn't. He has to go and retrieve it.
Imagine.
That's a sad side, isn't it? Just a dragoon wandering over. I've got to go and get my lamp.
Imagine the mob was a runaway or something. The class switch for you. You just permanently become a monk because you can't get it back. Having trouble sleeping otherwise, okay. How's the raid prog? All good. We're pushing to get into P3 pretty soon. I think we can see it today. So here's hoping. Splashes. New positions and cleanses. I use that in the hand. Clock spots and mid. Oh god. Look for chakrams. Move out. I'm back in. Shield us and get ready to pass. Passing. Doing water. Enumeration next.
Oh,
Pass.
nah, dead.
Oh.
Was that damage or
Yeah,
yeah?
not
Okay.
enough heals.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Did we have the right stuff going up there, or
I think I didn't have the what's the cube called?
Jaime,
Yeah,
you had it.
I had it. Okay.
oh, we didn't have hollows? That's what it is.
Yeah, I forgot that policy. That's
Ah.
wrong.
Yeah, all good. We're getting the rhythm of it though. I hope it's not too dark, chat. It's a very dark camera today. I was saying at the start of the stream, it's like, it was very bright for me, the lighting that I had, so I like turned it down and then turned up the ISO of the camera. It's a lot darker where I am than it is on screen, what you guys see. Splashes.
And
Damage, big dam on hand.
did all right.
New positions and cleanses. Good job. Mitigation and clock spots. Looking for Nisis.
Chakrams. Yep.
Yeah, chakrams. Move out. I'm back in. Passing ECs. Shield us. Passing and then going into water and lightning. Enumeration next. Theo adjust over. Wrong one. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Oh, I didn't see that there were 3 in there already, because 2 of you were covering each other up on my screen. Adjust over doesn't always tell me which direction to go. When you say over, will you generally mean left or right?
Honestly, either. I know that doesn't help.
Oh no.
It's kind of a use
Okay,
eye
well
strat.
then I'll just try and put my camera up a little bit more so that nobody's covering each other.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm doing more often than not there.
Do, 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 do. See the Christmas lights in the Elpis better? Well, the Elpis isn't actually lit up, but I think it's the lamp reflecting off of it. Also the fact that. Boop. Green tether, right balls, nothing's left balls, supports, add a balls, go to the north side.
And also, like, yeah, happens and not that it matters really. We get it. We get practice and it's good to see the stuff. Building more confidence and everything.
We need to see all the things that can go wrong before we do it right.
Pretty much. That's how it goes.
Yeah, just for the overview, at least for me personally, I just get so much more overview.
No. Die. Ooh.
Is it fine?
From the only one dead to the only one alive.
Yeah.
Don't forget, chat, song request is still on. You guys want to pummel me with... I don't know, what's today's theme? Wednesday was Edie's, I think. Ooh. Crit?
Nah, it was an early pit, tank died.
Oh.
Yeah, I died again.
I think the hand. That's... Weapon suit? Maybe?
Oh wait, was it 5%?
No, it wasn't. That was an early feed.
Ah.
Velara died,
Oh,
Liquid got pissed at me, and
I
this
see.
happened.
He ran into your doll.
Yeah.
Resisting the temptation to add Locust to the playlist. Is Locust... I always forget the names. Locust... Is that this song? Or is it the next phase? Or is it P3? That's this song? Fuck you. You're a little troll tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hand never left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it
hand
didn't.
didn't get taunted, right?
That would be
Yeah,
my
like
guess.
I know my GCD to GCD rotation there, and when I didn't see the handful, I knew where we were.
I was like, fuck yes, I can get more GCDs.
know why I didn't go after it.
Usually I'm ranged there and I'm like, fuck, I lose a GCD.
Weird.
Oh, Gucci. Uh-oh.
For some reason, Provoke didn't want to activate.
Is this... This isn't... I don't think this is the Rise you mean, is it?
Waved your provoke away.
Mm-hmm.
Different Rise, I guess. An alternative P3. Sorry, YouTube frogs. Copyright. So. Enjoy the game sounds. This is the one you meant? I mean, you did put the link, so I guess. I think you can do it with just the title. I'm not sure how that works. Wait, is this Katy Perry? There we go. There we go, boys. That was actually pretty fast dolls as well, I think. Splashes. New positions with cleanses. Kill it! Kill it! Rise the glitch mod. I was about to say, I think I prefer the League of Legends Rise. You guys got me. Mitigation and clock spots. Looking for chakrams. And move out. Back in. Shield us and get ready to pass. Passing and then going to water, lightning. Water, lightning. Enumeration next. Oh, Carpe, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, well, we pass there, it might be okay. Water again. Kill the shield, and we were doing conga. Oh, I didn't move.
Oh,
I was still too close. Damn it.
Yeah, me too.
Too close to what?
To
The water.
Got
Okay.
tired.
yeah, so I'm just flying off my my screen.
Yeah, again, just don't move for other people during like
Yeah.
enumeration. Just stand still.
It's just on my screen. It was like some kind of lag or something. You stopped like one step before I got into the circle, so I moved and you moved again.
Ooh. Yeah. All good. Doo. Like in that case, I'll bring the circle to you guys and then I'll stop and you can kind of adjust slightly.
I
Once-
thought you already stopped at this moment. That's why I adjusted.
Yeah.
So I will be just trying to be like in radius with somebody else there and just wait.
Is that to helping pulling the boss further? Is that giving people more room, or
I
It
felt
is-
like there was a little bit more wiggle room for us.
Yeah, felt comfy to me at least.
Good. Yeah.
And I knew to adjust to northwest again when the ice went away, so I give space and have plenty of space for myself. Fuck my positionals. I don't need them.
We
True north.
still
who knows?
Yeah.
we still didn't do the second water lightning correctly, right? Or we did it and then died from the tornado.
Yeah, we were just too close at it.
Yeah, you need like drop it and run.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I saw the explosion and some other visual cue, I don't know, like kept me hesitating and oh shit, the water already went off. Started
yeah,
moving,
same.
but it was still too close.
While I was trying to remember what's next, I was just standing there.
Mm-mm. Yeah, for me it's hard because I'm trying to like keep everybody on track in a way. So I almost end up messing up myself. I swear I'm like a million times a better player when I don't actually have to say anything. That's something I need to get better at anyway. It's a good challenge. Like I'm trying to find the balance between micromanagement being too much and like calls being informative, you know? Was this another Linky Park? A new Linky Park? Splashes. New positions and cleanses. It's a mini playlist. Three again?
That's
Clock spots. Mid. Recoverable.
yeah.
Is that the new vocalist? Holy shit. Look for chakrams. Moving on. Back in. Shield us and get ready to pass. Passing. Going and doing water and lightning. Enumeration. Pass. Next water, a bravo.
What?
Lightning. We're fine. Take a breath. Away from it. Kill the shield on Cruise Chaser.
Yes.
Yep.
Do conga line up.
This is here. Ah,
Oh, I need your green.
Ah, the
He's
two tanks are
enraged.
dead. Are they enraged, did he? We didn't kill it fast enough.
yeah.
A little bit
Okay,
better, though. A little bit better.
That's a progress.
Yeah.
The conga line pass, is it before or after shield dies?
After.
After.
After, yeah. Yeah, that was a first for me, dying to the lightning.
Was that health? I was in front of the shit. I was wondering why I was in invulning.
Too close to the second.
Wait, where was I? It looked like I was, though. Like, surely.
So all of me.
Bruh. What is this game? This is in front of. What's this shit?
I still haven't translated the positions for the buffs yet to know where to go immediately. So it's just like, okay, the shield's gone. Look at my debuffs. Okay, I need
90
to go to
degrees.
card bay, but yeah, it was kind of like,
Yeah, two of the
first-
supports were dead, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, for the wheel or like the pipeline in my head, to have it like going.
Yeah.
I
And I
can
think-
try to solve also the thing and just try to run to the person.
No,
I need.
do not do that. That will be chaos. Supports stand still. DPS will resolve.
Sure, yes, sir.
Yes.
I think, and I don't know how much exactly, but I think like there's those couple of wiggle room seconds for when the shield dies or enrages that you have like 3 seconds to think and go where you need to go.
Yeah, someone in chat was also saying this shield has a 90-degree frontal like area because I was hitting it where I was and I was not. It was invuln to me. which is complete bullshit, but yeah. So you have to be like more towards the like in front of it, like directly nearly. So closer to the middle almost.
Like a conga line.
Yeah, I think that's still one thing, like exactly at the point of progging to, like I think we have
Damn.
positioning right there, but that's the next point of like for the positioning and stuff, and be prepared for the next, like for the conga and all. So I didn't care that much about the shield, so to speak, or like the angle. Just okay, noticing the shield, seeing the shield, targeting and attacking the shield,
Yeah.
and then yeah, as things go, like it's slow, but yeah, step by step. Sorry.
For
I
that
went-
work, you and I can be like at one almost, like either side of
Yeah,
one, so we're more central.
Like, avoid the flamethrower thingy still, but like yeah,
Yeah.
one kind of.
Do. All good.
I'm going to ask one more stupid question about this conga mechanic. So basically, every DPS finds a target that needs his debuff and passes it to him. And
Yep.
that's called the conga line.
Yeah, the conga line is the line you guys, the supports make through the middle. So like, because Katoda has the south boss, he will be the furthest south support. The two healers will be in the middle, and then Valara will be the most northern support in the line.
And I will be most southern. Why is slime? Shit. I can just like wrap my mind around this.
Do you want me to draw it? I can draw it for you.
Yes, please.
Okay, one sec.
And for the debuff, for the nieces, it also can be like the other way around. So that's also kind of a bit of the mind.
Yeah, for
twist there.
DPS, it's just like you'll know what color you have almost instinctively, because it's like on top of you, right? It's the color of you, and then you're just looking for the two exclamation, which so you can just look at the supports because you won't need to look at the DPS, right? Because all of the DPS will have, so it'll only be the supports that need it. So you can only just look. Basically, you're always in that case looking at the supports, or if you don't have an EC, like look at your debuff and then go to the support in the middle on your screen.
Yeah,
It has that.
exactly. But still, like that one step. I know it's not hard. I know the theory about it, but still, like in game where everything is happening that fast and you're at mental panic or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just the progging, I guess, at this point. But so
I know.
far, reaching enough P2s and everything is going well.
I think the second conga line will be more important for supports.
Yeah, everybody, it's
Yeah.
a free for all there.
Yeah.
You
For
gotta
the
figure out
first
your own
one,
debuff.
You just stand somewhere, like Theo said. Just stand somewhere in the middle.
Where are you drawing it on stream or in Discord or?
I'll do a quick picture. Hang on. Just give me 2 seconds.
I mean, I think
It's on stream.
we are like learning faster. Also, like for instance, with the lightning, I'm able to grasp it sooner when I have it, and so I go all the way around and be there in time. Still with like being the water stack, or like not being with the water stack, but after the Nisi pass. I mean,
And nothing wrong with asking questions.
Yeah. So this will be the setup for the conga line on my stream if you guys see it.
yes.
Let
Okay,
me...
at which okay, so I will be like low southern, right? Okay. And yeah, I got this idea. At which moment we should be standing like this after the shield break, right?
I think after the water.
Yeah, you
Or
guys will move into that position after the water, yeah, and just stand there. You don't have to move at all. You can just
But
stand
we
there.
will not be able to damage a shield possibly.
No, you will, because the shield will be here.
Left. You.
Okay, so basically the southern tank will not be able. because it's like 90 degrees, right? And it's smaller than.
Katoda can as well because he can move in here because the boss like freezes in
Nice.
place.
Yes.
So Katoda can move there basically.
Okay.
So I position the boss in a southwest position, and then if he casts his limit break and he's done casting, then I can move away
Yeah.
from the boss and actually target the shield. And then
Okay,
if
so-
I break the shield, I will go to 3 afterwards.
Right. So after the second water, we should go in this line. Okay. Right.
Yep. And then Wokanai, we can have like this kind of channel for safety of movement.
Yeah, because I was just in a totally wrong position on the west, and pretty much whole party was between me and Hook, and Hook needed to go to me.
Yeah. All good. Yeah, any further questions?
Well, not for this mechanic.
Yeah, for that, Raph, you can just stick on Brute. Because Theo's got range as melee, and we both have range, so...
Yeah, I've checked the guide, so I'm gonna ignore the shield. It's not my
yeah.
As if I can do shit to it. Fucking piercing talent.
Who requested this?
And I guess
Rin?
after in the same pace,
The banger.
it's going immediately, like after the pass, we can already get into the position for the waters and second, like lightning.
Yeah, so lightning, the final lightning goes to the off tank, so that's basically in the position where Cruise Chaser will be there. And then the final water is just at the same place as the second. Yeah, pretty much, Theo. There's plenty of time. There's not like... Yeah, no reason to panic and go, oh... Like
Yeah,
there we had, after the water, we had 20 odd seconds. And we'll just, like, the shield's not hard to kill, so we'll just annihilate it, and that gives us like an extra 10 seconds to figure it all out. So we have plenty of time. We are chilling, big chilling.
And from what I've seen in the VODs, if the shield is taking damage properly, it should melt like in a second.
Yeah, it's not even a DPS check.
No.
And just so we all know, it's better to ask questions than do it wrong 10 times.
And then
Exactly.
maybe ask.
So, don't worry about asking questions. That's the good thing. That's what we want. If you're
Yeah.
not sure about anything.
Dude, this fucking dude, Noor are so good. How are they? They're like so cracked, man. They're just literally one of the best bands ever. I could listen to this whole album on repeat. And then just like the strings. Okay. I mean, that was... Did we get a best percentage there? I don't know if we did. But it was definitely best in terms of prog. You'll fix that? I ran out of songs to add. Oh shit. It's silent. Splashes. Hang on. I got you guys. New spots and cleanses. I know this, I don't know the name of it. Shake your body. Shake it all. This is a good one. Ooh, a rare. Mitt and clock spots.
Pain.
Somebody's getting fucked.
Oh shit, we rested.
It's the guy with the stick. Me.
No, we rest the same person.
Yeah.
Look for chakrams. We'll just play it like it's good. Move out. Back in, shield us, and get ready to pass. Pass. Oh, we had two different. I see.
I mean, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Vatkat vai Lara en limitkat?
The
The
I didn't
lead
see.
from the other party caught me.
Oh, the beat from behind.
Yeah, from the last ones.
Yeah.
Were you the even number on the second round north?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the front one?
Yeah, the
think
front
out.
cleave from the south caught the back person from the north on the second round.
I always try to correct my direction where I look just a tiny bit. Makes the left outside spot a bit like narrow, but yeah, just for safety, I don't know. It's a really fine balance, delicate positioning and direction.
Oh, good. We haven't had that be much of an issue.
Yeah.
Not really an issue, but it happened
Harry
a couple of
Bellapont.
times, I would say, on the more practice attempts of just limit cut. And yeah, I guess it can still happen sometimes.
From Beetlejuice? Is this from Beetlejuice?
Food.
But more of as a reminder that it's actually the direction where you face that it's also cleaving.
Yeah. It was in that movie. I only knew Time Warp. From a different time. That movie. I think I watched it when I was younger. I went to the Universal live show version of it when I was in Florida one time. And I was a kid and they like sawed somebody in half. Obviously magic, but it was pretty traumatizing. Splashes. New positions and cleanses. I'm dead. Look for chakrams. Move out. I'm back in. Shield us and get ready to pass. Water and lightning. Enumeration next. Pass.
Claws.
I will get Katudas. Water and lightning. Water and lightning.
Or maybe we were.
It's fine. Just do water and lightning.
Ah, lightning is mine, right? Yes, I got lightning. No, I
Conga line, and kill the shield. Ah. Do. What happened there?
I'm not sure. I
Just
I
that
buy,
micro
water,
wiggling
but-
in the enumeration. But I think it's mostly a bit to the ping difference also. I mean, I probably have a bit lower ping than Carpe, and he sees me, but I think inside the enumeration, you just take your spot and let the one outside fit in. That's more safe, I guess.
Yeah.
but wasn't
What did we die to though? Like what actually happened?
I got hit by the water, but I don't know if
Oh
was
yeah,
anyone
you're too close.
else.
Yeah, because you had
Oh, because I had
you had
lightning. that
lightning and
passed
then it
everyone
didn't
else,
pass.
okay.
Yeah. Or that you died and the lightning hadn't passed yet,
Right.
so. Was there room there? I would just.
Maybe I can just do a straight line through the boss. I'm worried about running into someone that way.
I mean, theoretically, we can bring back the water to more towards the edge, I guess. Instead of on Bravo.
what difference will it make?
It would just give Malcolm a little more space to maneuver through there. Or you.
Do we have a danger of the flamethrower not hitting it if I'm further north than
Yeah, I don't.
Brad says, and that's further out? Then you know what I mean. Would the combination of the two give us a risk of the flamethrower not actually reaching?
I don't think so.
It's a
So I
pretty
know it's
wide
hard to
cone.
tell, but it's wide, but I don't know the distance of it. It's like the animation is deceiving into it. It doesn't give you a clear like line of where the distance
Yeah.
where it reaches to. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I say we try it. At least
Yeah,
then
we
we'll
try it.
know. Otherwise, it'll make it easier for everybody there.
We
Yeah,
can
and
probably like put it a bit to the north from B.
Yeah, like like one where that light is north of it, maybe like there at the edge.
Yeah.
I'm just
at
worried
the
about
edge, but
maybe
to
hitting
north.
the lightning person. as well.
I'm not sure. It's like quite a big distance between them, so I think it will be okay.
I would say for now, just try bringing it behind B at the edge. And then if there is still room, we can move it northwards.
Okay.
I think it'd be okay to move it north if you want to do that, because like I say, I'm now at the edge. I'm like up here now at the edge.
Yeah, but it's just in that case as well,
And
moving it
lightning
north. Moving it north means that the lightning person is closer to the water, regardless of anything.
Yeah, but
Sure,
if
but
When
the
they
lightning
run
person is
through.
further north as well, aren't they?
Yeah, but they have to run
Um,
through, right?
there is no like danger if lightning and water will like intersect the AOE, but there will be nobody.
No, I just mean when the lightning person's running to get to the conga spot. Like if it's more north, it's the region in which
he can run through the D, right?
through
I
where?
mean, more to the west.
Yeah, kind of go the opposite side of the boss rather than.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could try and go through the boss.
Through the boss,
sort of
yeah.
west, and then go back. That might
There's
work.
no difference, right?
Yeah, we could try
You
that.
should be able to run straight through the boss.
It's just because the boss is so big,
empty.
maybe sometimes you'll not see a melee at the butt, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the only scenario where it could make it like a difference, make it a bit harder if you try to go like northwest-ish or something, is if the ice comes there. Then we have less time to solve the lightning there as well.
True,
So
yeah.
that's something to think about. If the ice is south, then it's whatever. Then we have plenty of space.
I mean, is there any reason the person giving the lightning can't just like stand in front of me, like directly north? Like I'm standing here, and the lightning person just stand here.
It might hit
you know what I mean?
melee.
I was standing like here, basically near you, in lightning con. Lightning circle.
Melee will be on the other side of the boss, won't they?
I wonder if there's any votes where to do it safely for healers. There's gotta be.
Well, yeah, it is. Why? I mean, it was. I right now was like water first, then I just got to lightning without any issues, and then I was ready to run past the lightning to Katota. I mean,
for now, we'll just do what you said too, and just move it just directly further out towards the edge.
Yeah.
And we'll just, if that works, it works. If it doesn't, then we can play around with other things. But
Yeah.
that was my only concern. Is like with the guide saying
Oh.
pull it slightly north and then having a specific
Yeah.
spot. We're thinking, is that the reason? Is that why you're supposed to, do that? But we'll find out anyway.
Yeah. Okay, we can bring it... So yeah, second water to the edge at B. And then that may give us some more room there. Let's try that.
okay, it feels like this Rubik's cube of P2 is solving in my head.
Yeah, we'll give you as well for the DPS. We'll give you, as in the healers, the room to just, as soon as that second water or lightning hits, we'll give you the room to get to your conga spot like immediately. So you can just like immediately run there and then just like stop. And then you don't need to worry about movement. But yeah, just keep your eyes peeled. Try not to run into people as well. This is always a danger.
Right now there was a plenty of room. It wasn't like moving push.
Yeah. Yeah, there still is like an element of blind here. Flashes. We're still a little bit figuring out today. Which is really interesting. New positions and cleanses. How much jumped in that puddle, bro? 1. Ooh, that clipped me somehow.
Ouch.
Look for chakrams. Thank God that didn't clip me. Move out. Holy shit, Chad. Did you see that shit? Back in, shield us, and get ready to pass. Water and lightning. I spawned right on him. Enumeration. Pass. Water and lightning. Bring it back, Malcolm. Bring it back. We'll be okay. Move out. Conga, 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 and kill the shield.
It's forged shield.
Uh oh.
Oh yeah, it's broken.
Ah.
Oh. I mean, I hide it easy. Velara was my Konga partner, so yeah.
Yeah, that shield is. If you can hit it, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, it should melt. Especially with a big of all things. Just throw pain at it.
Paint being effective than fire.
I think Pictomancer is just using the eraser to erase the shield.
That was a nice prog, yeah.
So I believe that worked with the flamethrower. Can't see it properly.
It was still in the same spot. I think we
Oh.
forgot to do it, but yeah.
So why did we die?
Yeah, I put it back in a little bit because it's like you're saying back in with the water.
Oh, two Nises collided.
Yeah.
Oh, that happened. Oh yeah, it's in the log. Yeah. Carta and book collided.
I was just standing on my...
Wait, why did Carpe have green?
I have no idea.
No.
I think I never passed it.
I passed it to you.
Yeah, and I had green. You pass it to me, I had it, and I was with it. right spot, and that's all.
Weird question, but if I just put Cruise Chaser here, facing north, and I just stand here on 3, and it does this limit cut and creates the shield, then you can also just mow it down. Or is it easier to put it here?
Yeah.
Because I think if I could just angle him here, it may be easier to align everything.
Wait, you guys had the same timer?
Wait,
Something happened earlier.
Something happened
wait,
with the ECs.
Theo and Malcolm needs the green one.
Yeah, but forgetting about that, it was like Metoda and what? Basically, either of one role will have the Nisi run out like after the pass, and then you it gets passed to the support, which has a longer expiry. But you both had the same expiry. I'm not sure what happened there.
Ooh.
Metoda and Wolf.
Oh.
Metoda had it before animation.
Maybe mine ran out and then I passed
Maybe
through
double
again.
pass. Double pass.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Seems like, yeah. It's true, I'm not sure. I didn't notice anything, and I thought I made sure that there was nothing in my path. Because I was late to it, and I just
Wait, Theo, needs, it's like 2
So you need each other for too
exclamation
long
marks,
and
right?
repass. Yeah, that's what I think.
And you was green with what? Orange?
I think when I zipped over to Kratoda, I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, I think it was
lingered
just
too
too
long.
Yeah,
I
too
lingered
long,
too
and you
long,
yeah passed back again. Yeah. Yeah. So in that case,
Yeah, just need to be faster. I didn't know that was so little wiggle room. I thought it was like a 2-second circuit tick or something.
Oh, good.
But I can just like
Definitely
go
green,
closer,
yeah.
step in, and immediately
What
start.
Carpe?
I think Theo told that she needed orange, and I see like green debuff, and maybe would it be like 2 debuffs? I don't know.
You mean who needed green?
Who needed orange? Basically,
Who needed orange that time?
I and
me.
you, and me too.
No, you do. You ignore the one if you have the Nisi.
Ah, okay. But
That's
I
for the
mean-
third. That's for the third time. But you don't need to worry about that, Carpe. Like no supports need to worry about that. You guys just line up, and the DPS will take care of that. You guys just stand there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
if you
just-
have Sophia, if you have an EC, you or if somebody else has an EC, you just ignore their like question or their exclamation point debuff.
Okay. I was ignoring. I wasn't moving at all. I was just looking at the debuffs and kind of seeing that my debuffs should be passed either to Theo or to Malcolm because they both had like green exclamations.
Yeah. He do be progging. What's up, Lila? All good. Yeah, I'd highly recommend doing the thing that Raph posted as well with that, because you can see like there are 2 people with the things the same needed color, but one of them has an EC, so you obviously can't run an EC into somebody who already has an EC, or we all die, right?
Well, actually, both Malcolm and Theo were without Nisi and with green debuff, like with 2 exclamation marks.
Well, one of them has an EC. Theo has a purple.
I'm-
Yeah, Theo has a purple. Because it's always the four people of one particular role have an EC, while the other 4 people in the other role don't. So like all supports will have an EC, or all DPS will have an EC.
Okay.
Just doing some coil shenanigans with Party Finder, not UCob. Oh, normal UCob? Or normal coils? Or Savage? Yeah, we'll get it. We're slowly getting there. Piecing it together, you know?
Yeah, as I said, like Rubik's cube is like solved
I
bit
mean,
by bit.
these debuffs definitely have been kind of like screwed for a bit.
Yeah.
But I was just on the assumption I would go with my ticking beta. I would go to the exclamation beta support. And I'm not sure like why it still exploded. I guess
Well, that case you
Carpe-
just double passed.
Yeah, but in that case also not only me alone, but Carpet as well. Could that be? Because it shouldn't have a ticking one?
A Nisi?
Or am I like mistaken? I'm just trying to figure it out.
It should be all supports there have.
So
Yeah, like one set gets basically everyone gets the exclamation mark, but then one set gets one with the ticking, or has one with the ticking one still.
Yeah.
So in that case, I was late on my pass. Okay, that Kotola got the second, so the DPS would have had the ticking one still from the last pass. Because I was looking out for it, and I guess like it immediately exploded because Carpe gave me the green one when I touched him, because I thought I needed to go to him.
No, it exploded because you both had.
Yeah, we both have ticking, that's what I mean. But I thought I needed to go with my ticking to exclamation beta.
You probably did. Yeah.
That's what I mean, just to like get it right or see, okay, like we know the arrows, but still like figuring out.
Well, at this point, I was the only one who had green one.
Yeah, because we passed.
Yeah, so you passed it to me, I went to lightning and then went to Congo with the green one still ticking.
Yeah. And then in that case, the DPS who had the green exclamation debuff would grab it from you in the Conga.
So you should have been taking it from me, right?
If I had the green, I would take it from you. Yes, I'm not sure what I had orange.
Ah,
But it all got fucked up, so don't worry about it. But yeah, in that case, if I had the green, and I needed the green, I would stand on you again.
Food check as well.
Yeah.
In terms of like the final pass debuff, don't worry too much about that because it will be on like a different role. So all you need to worry about as a DPS is like looking at the supports and or your debuff, and you can figure it all out from there.
Because I think for the last one I will be the last person to actually slot in, because I need to position.
Oh yeah,
position
LOS it.
like the ice walls. There will always be like an empty space.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think now I found out, and it's just for like the understanding. But I think on that last poll, is it Carpe and 2 are the Nisi partners? Because then I think you forgot to pass as well. And that
No,
was
we passed after enumeration. And then mine expires, which is the way it's supposed to happen. And then
Oh, okay, the exploration is. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what causing it for me. So.
yeah, the idea with the Nisis is, again, it's hot potato. You have to pass it before it expires. If it expires and hasn't been passed, then you blow up. But you pass it and your expiry still ticks down from where it was, and then it expires and somebody else has like a longer expiry on theirs that you passed it to. Doing them first time on min-eye level as a tank? Wait, were you with the... I don't think you were with us when we did it. We did it shortly before we did Uwu.
If only it wouldn't require to pass through this P1 phase. Practice of this shit.
That's all good for you.
Yeah, that's a challenge. No. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We kind of did it like semi-blind. A couple of people knew where we were. You were watching the streams? Ah, yeah, like Sally and stuff I think had done it, obviously, and knew some of the mechanics. But like, I think a lot of us were a little bit blind on it. That was where it all kind of started. For me, at least, was like, ooh, that was fun. Figuring shit out. What
Now
what
see
coil are you
what
guys on?
kind of went wrong because I was still like wondering, okay, why are the Nisis distributed like this? But it was the 2 was still getting revived, and one Nisi was, instead of all DPS, it was on carpet, the first one.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
That's what I thought about. Yeah,
I just
Yeah.
wanted to understand, like, why are the debuffs like this?
Yeah, I was wondering why some support, like Theo, had it.
Yeah, that's... I had to check, sorry.
it's gonna be tight if anyone does a flaming cut.
Yeah. Killed
Yeah, I
the
mean, the next
snake.
step is being able to adjust to that, but still, like, it threw me off when I just looked out and tried to figure out what's going on.
Looking for a healer to go to the second one. What's his second one? Is that the... Dude, that snake sucks. Isn't that where you have to place the little puddles on like the up-down platforms? I fucking hated that. Because I had to deal with the puddles. And they're like random. It's so jank, man. It's either random or furthest or something. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Splashes. You got some time to go. Nice, enjoy, have fun, don't die. New positions and cleanses. Clock spots, mitigation. Look for chakrams and move out. Shield us. Pass. Water. Enumeration. Pass. Water and lightning. Conga. Kill the shield. Water and lightning again. Water of Bravo.
That's a new best.
Yeah, that was good.
Getting there.
I was on start with lightning.
All good.
I think Konga went out perfectly.
Yep. 37? Alright.
No, not. I mean, for me at least, was a bit too slow there still.
Okay.
But otherwise, was perfect.
Oh. But I couldn't
Was
figure it
that
out.
spot for water good enough?
Which one? The last one?
Yeah,
Oh, the second one. Yeah, second one was good. I don't know if
I didn't see the last one actually.
the last one was off target. I think.
Also better that I put the cruise chaser in the middle or southwest.
Doo-doo.
One was, yeah, maybe one pull with that, but it's better to align the conga that way.
Oh,
It seemed good. I mean, we did it, so.
Yeah.
wait, so Wook did have the...
Oh yeah, we'll cut the water, yeah.
So that flamethrower did reach the water and got rid of it.
Yeah,
So,
that's good.
it
Yeah, that
wasn't
seems
all
to
the way
work.
out to the wall, but it was, further out than the actual marker.
Between the wall and the marker. Yeah, that
I
works
think
well.
I asked this on Wednesday, but when we do the pass in the conga line, as soon as I get past 2 or take, I then I move back to the north. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to create some
Oh.
space for movement.
Yeah.
So after the Congo pass is done, you can just move away, right?
Yeah, go to water lightning spots again. Except this time the lightning, whichever person did the lightning on the second goes to the off tank, Patoda. That's the only difference. The water is again at Bravo.
Oh yeah, that I made one mistake there. I should go to the last water after the Konga. Yeah.
Oh yeah, both melee in there as well. As
Yeah.
many people as we can in there.
Yeah. Yeah, but I have no reason not to go there. So yeah, that was my
Yeah.
mistake.
So
Oh
the
good, I
only
mean that was the
reason
first
not-
time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Exactly.
Only reason not to go there is if you have lightning or you did water previously.
Yeah, but
It-
there is like 0 chance of having lightning for me there personally in that point.
Yeah. You
will-
don't go to a water if you had the water previous, not if you were in the water previous. If
Yeah.
you had it previously.
Yeah.
Because it turns into the debuff, right?
Yeah.
That was a good pull though. We're getting there. We just gotta get again used to the rhythm of it. Like after that because we haven't got there yet, so it's like what do we do now? What do we do now? Okay, chat. We did it. We beat the conga line. $25.3. Come on, bro. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Splashes. Booba. New positions and cleanses. Clock spots and mid.
I'm dead.
Might still salvage it.
We're okay. Get him up for Nisi's.
And get to your spot.
Look for chakrams. Move right. I'm moving. Shield us and get ready to pass. Passing, water, and lightning. Enumeration. Passing. Water and lightning. Water? Who's in water? Honga. Kill the shield.
Rough.
Water lightning again.
I might have made a mistake. Yeah.
Water.
I cannot go water.
Ah.
Yeah. I forgot the water again, and I messed up with the Konga. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
only had
because
two
you
people in the
had
water the
orange.
first time. We only had 2 water in the first time.
Yeah,
something
Raf
else.
needed to take initiative.
Yeah.
I think the Nisis got fucked up because Wook died in the water. We only had 2 people in the water. It should
If
have
you had
been.
only 2 people, you should be dead. You cannot do this.
Well, I survived it. Wook didn't. But it should have been. Let me check. Me, Wook, Malcolm. So Malcolm instead.
Yeah, and for res on the Nisi, if there are, for instance, in this specific position where you need to be in this specific position, I think the only real solution is to res on a different spot, so that the person that reses doesn't get like instant in the position.
Yeah.
That's like, well, yeah, it's a hard adjustment, but just wanted to point it out that if there's an adjustment to be made for resin, that is something to consider.
All good. We're getting there though. We're seeing it more and more, kinda. So just gotta clean it up.
Half 1,000 pull-ups.
Other phone batteries are both almost dead and still have an R until you can leave work. Well, that sucks. That's gonna be boring. Wait. Oh, what are you on? No, laptop? In chat? Flashes. Using laptop for JavaScript course, I see. Uh-oh. New positions and cleanses. I had a quadruple dot there. I lost 4 GCDs. That sucks. But we're still pogging. Clock spots and mitt. Look for chakrams. Move out. Oh. Somebody was way out on chakram placement.
Yeah, he's moving a bit early, got to wait for the cast to start. I usually check, the enmity list, because you can see the cast bars on there, and I usually wait for them cast bars to start before I move out.
Yeah, it's Eye of the Chakram, that's the cast that you need to watch out for.
Yeah.
I don't actually think anybody was way out. I think it was just really annoying positioning for me. It targeted work, and I was like in line. I was like in line with work and the chakram, but I was away from my chakram, which is right beside me. That sucks.
Yeah, you've got to give a bit more room because they've got the one from the other side that might be coming your direction.
Not much you can really do. Or from squeeze, but you don't know.
Yeah, I mean, what I tend to do is like I run back, and then if I see the second isn't on mine, if it's to my right, I'll just move left a bit to give the person to the right a bit more room. Or if it's to my left, I'll move. You know what I mean? I'll just move over a little bit so the person who is on it can move up a bit.
But mechanically, it was not baited wrong. Like the timing was alright.
No, it was okay. It was just it looked bad to me because I was like away out from mine, but it was just bad lineup.
Yeah, just the angle shenanigan, I guess. Like depending on what angle it origins from and who gets targeted.
All good, no biggie.
Yeah, no, I just want to reassure that it's something.
Thanks, Paul.
Caused by a failure or something.
Do we have time restrictions today at all, or are we going to go a bit longer, or call it after this lockout?
We can do one more hour probably.
Okay.
Oh, Theo says 45 minutes.
Boop, 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 boop. That's enough for a P3 pill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One conga and we're chilling. One clean conga. Holy moly. This stalls, man. And splashes. New positions and cleanses. We're getting close to skipping.
I don't have any more heals, Katata. Clock spots and mid. Clock spots and mid. Look for the chakrams. And move on. Back in. Shield us.
Oh, come on.
And pass. Yeah. Water and lightning, water and lightning. Mostly forget about the Nisis. We'll still do the actions of it, but
Yeah.
I don't have any more.
enumeration. Just stand still.
Kaboom.
Yeah. Water at Bravo.
Oh, right. Wait.
How am I alive? I have no idea. We survived the enumeration somehow, but we didn't.
Well, one group survived, and then I came to Tornado.
Have we got time for last call?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on it, is it?
Yeah, just go.
Yeah, it is like a 6-minute fight overall. If I remember correctly.
The whole ultimate?
Yeah. No?
It's like 18 minutes. 6 minutes? No way.
6 minutes into Team Savage.
Yeah. Savage is really 10 minutes.
Yeah, most clears are about 18.
No, I meant like P1, P2. No.
Oh.
Yeah. My brain is just, that doesn't work.
All good.
I mean, I don't have any processing power besides what I need to heal.
Da, da. And splashes. New positions and cleanses. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Somebody died. All good. We can double cook reset. Little break. Shall we say, like, how long do we want?
Do we want really... if Theo got like 30 minutes left, we don't want to waste 10 of them for
I mean, we can say like 5 minutes-ish.
Yeah, 5 is good.
I'm fine with 5, so
Okay.
be going.
Have a head start.
How we doing, chat? It is freaking cold,
Fucking
man.
S-ranked man. How dare you spawn when I'm doing T-Prog? Fuck's sake.
What's the bread of joys? No bread. It's like a little, what do you call them? Like chocolate croissant thing? Which I guess is bread, but not really bread. Oh, it is bread, isn't it? Peen of bread. Alright. Peen of bread. Bread of chocolate. Dude, my mind is fried. It's under the bread umbrella, I guess. Yeah. They're nice. Pastry. I would call it a pastry more than bread, but it literally has bread in the translation of the thing, so who's to argue with that? Yeah, we have like a little bit left today to do to get into P3, which again I think we can. Most of our wipes P2 have not been like a result of anything like most doing like bad shit. It's just like random, like a death early on or something. Somebody gets clipped and then it ends up fucking the whole Nisi stuff. Or like we stood, like Wook and Katoda stood too long on the pass, which is bullshit, you know, like. Just tiny, tiny little things. Wait, somebody had the lightning there? Oh, Mugum had the lightning there. Where did the water go? Oh, it was water and lightning in the same spot. Ah, okay. Yeah, so lightning there goes here at the off tank. And then the water is just here. Uh-oh, this shit crashed. Hang on. Hang on. Uh-oh, I have to like navigate. I have to like navigate my task manager without a cursor because that drawing overlay thing crashed. I have to find it. Where is it? Sys internal screen magnifier. Have you guys ever tried using Windows without a cursor? And you have to watch the buttons line up? There we go. And then relaunch it. That's so annoying, dude. Find a charging cord for your phone. Nice, you can watch stream. Have you guys seen Joel with the red dot on it yet? Let me see if I can find it. Is it on 17? Emotes. Joel. Red. Where is it? I'm not sure what the actual name of it is. Red.Joel. Joel. There's probably so many Joels at this point, man. Joel Miss. Joeling. Maybe it's just Joel Dot? Joel Dynamis. The top memes. Wait, does it not exist, dude? Joel Red. Red Joel? I'm never gonna find it, dude. Aww. Oh well. Where are we? Anyways, I will try and find it. Red dot Joel 70. Bot deleted a message. Oh, you got it. Sorry, you got banned for that. Is that it? That better be it. Joe, but red is defamation. That's not the one I was thinking of. But it's also a good one. Let me see. Does anybody in here have it? Harith might have it. Wish you could search people's emote sets. Joel lines for you Black Mage connoisseurs. Swedish Joel. Who else would have it? Exu, maybe? You're in Joel. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does El Nino have it? Joel? No. Oh, damn it, dude. Where are the connoisseurs of Twitch culture? It might honestly be deleted. Libby? Isn't Libby on Kindred? Silver Blues definition. That tippy one. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. I can't find it. I saw it the other day. It was like a little... It was the red dot meme from Fru. But on Joel. So dumb. Meow, 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 meow. Boo, 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 boo. There's a red dot mod for the dote emote. In game, you mean? Really? What do you like throw red dot at somebody? That's funny. Hi, Aunt Judy. Let's get it. P3, baby. Baby.
Yay. Fartless shenanigans again.
Hey, check your gear. Eat your manuals, eat your food, focus your targets.
How do you do an upside down? Does anybody know the code? You know the way you can do the alt things on numpad? Does anybody know the code for the lambda? The lambda key?
Yeah, that would be. I'd say that's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good to me.
Like, is it like alt 13 something? I could Google it. Lambda. Alt. 0215. Okay. Completely irrelevant, like, and out of context and hard to explain why I need that. It's to do with Fru, though.
Almost not good.
Sup, Callie? Yeah, I was trying to draw it the Y shape,
What the fuck was that?
but the upside down Y shape. So I needed the lambda thing. Which is kind of like the upside down Y. I think they're actually, what is the Greek letter that has the upside down Y? I don't think it's lambda. Dick North Trader. Bitch. I think it's easy. It points north, no? Oh, this could be... We're good. Boop. Flashes. We saw the conga line, or past the conga line a little bit. We got the shield, new positions and cleanses. We're progging a bit. We're getting there. We're getting close to P3. Clock spots, I'm mid. Looking for chakrams. Move out. Move back in. Healed us. And we're passing. Water and lightning. Enumeration. Pass. Second water and lightning.
Wait, what?
Tonga. Kill the shield. Oh.
Here? Here, come to me.
Yeah.
We're chilling. Next, water and lightning, water and lightning, water and lightning.
Fast
Ah.
lightning. What? Shit.
Well, wasn't my collision, but it was bound to be.
Ah.
A guttural scream.
I just noticed I had the water thing. I had the debuff there, so I was in the water because I was calling it, and then I was like, oh shit, I can't.
I fucking scared.
Feel a new soundboard sound coming up.
I really jumped on my chair.
That was a good pull, though. That was first pull.
It can't be me every time, damn it. Get someone else screaming for once.
Stop doing the noises then.
Fucking mute me then.
Ah.
Well, half of the time it was me.
You bring it on yourself, you know.
Piss it off.
You're just so memeable.
Yeah, I know.
We're so close there, man. I was so close, though. What shield?
So how many people should be enlightened?
I think
It's only between two people. You just pass it to
Okay.
somebody. Or take it from somebody.
And third lighting should be on Katoto, right? Just
Yep.
to be sure. Okay.
Pretty much like southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was exactly there.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting like to see a tornado to the west from the north boss.
Yeah, we got it. We got this. Like, it's just we haven't seen it that much, so we're like, oh shit, what do we do next? But we know now, it's just another water lightning. Yeah, it's just water lightning, and then we line up from the ice towards the middle. Blue, purple, orange, green. Prog.
Like
And then
this.
that's it. Yep.
Yep.
And then that's it. But there's just like a... You guys just stay west. We just hit the boss. And everything else I can call it.
What will be the distance between us?
What?
Okay, I will adjust. What will be the distance between people in this BPOG?
So if the ice is at D,
Yeah.
I will be like blue, like right in front of it, for example.
Mm.
Then, yeah, like Katoda there, pretty much.
So on the left half, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah, from the ice towards the middle, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
hold
my
on.
bad.
I have to thank you. I had the chance to look cool and die.
So in that case, for the final lineup, if you don't have an EC, just stand the fuck still. And let everybody get into the blue, purple, orange, green. And then you can move into what you need. We got it this time, boys.
Yeah.
That was me that fucking killed everybody.
But wait. Didn't the DPS have to line up there regardless?
What do you mean? To the last.
Yeah, for the Depot pass.
It's whoever has the Nisis lines up in their color. And then whoever doesn't will just go and stand on the color they need. You don't, well, like everybody will eventually go there, but just to make it, you know, people not running into each other and shit, we just have the Nisis go first, do BPOG, and then anybody who needs goes and stands on their color.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I will not get a Nisi, I should stand on a color of the debuff with 2 exclamation marks, right?
And
On you, yes.
Yeah.
if your color is not there yet, then it's possibly that I have that color, then you just need to just slot in where you pretend where the color should be.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, don't rush it. We have plenty of time there. Just take a breath. Stand
Yeah, just-
still if you're not doing anything yet, and let the colors line up.
Okay.
We're almost there. Nearly there. The rest of it's pretty simple, I think, right? It's just like be on the outside west. There's Photon, which I can call a pre-shield for. Photon on the tanks. Double rocket punch on the tanks. Super jump on me. Nothing crazy. Bosses should be dead. Splashes. New positions and cleanses. Dead. Woo! Clock spots on mid. We won't have shake here.
Fine.
Out. I'm back in. Shield us and prepare to swap. Water and lightning. What did with the missiles? Enumeration. Water and lightning.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
just continue.
Wow.
I was just forgetting about the death
You just missed each other, yeah.
No, I mean for the enumeration, and then it was over kind of anyway. That's why I didn't think to swap even.
Yeah, I think you would do the adjust there.
Yeah. It's just like I haven't been in the water so often, and it was just a step. So,
Yeah.
Evaded me.
Actually, that's a pretty simple rule, now that I come to think about it. Because I was struggling, we had a conversation before about what the rule, the flex rule is there, but it's basically if the missile baiter has enumeration, then it's melee flex. Otherwise, the missile person flexes. Unless there's some other condition. Ah. Splashes. New positions and cleanses.
She was.
Bobo.
Ah, I'm not sure. Maybe I clipped the.
Go.
If people are up, is Carpe up? Oh.
I know will be without number, right? Which number?
Block spots? Maybe recoverable?
No.
I'm tanking Cruise Chaser.
So
I do not have a hyper pot. Save me!
Let's see if we can rescue this.
Fuck you, cat. I mean, I'm just glad it got somewhat recovered.
Yeah,
I'm surprised limit cut even worked.
Yeah.
that's how good we are at limit cut now.
Shit.
I'm not sure how. Which number did we miss?
I don't know.
I was one, I was too busy to care.
I think 7.
I mean, that's kind of lucky, actually.
No.
You guys run out of songs? We haven't really had a song, like, a theme of the songs tonight, chat. I'm not gonna lie, though, I kind of prefer it random. This is always a surprise. Oh, my GCD. Dude, I hate using Pitch Perfect there, I swear. It's the scariest thing. Flashes? Are you guys all cozy at home or elsewhere? I'm feeling pretty cozy. New spots and cleanses?
What?
Box spots and mid. Look for chakrams. Move out. Back in, shield us, and then pass. Water and lightning. Enumeration. And pass. Water and lightning. Honga. Kill the shields.
Unlimited.
Water and lightning.
More.
Malcolm, why?
I saw Theo slotting in and just her Nishi just chased. It was
Ah.
Well,
Yeah,
a
he got
fish.
between me and where I needed to be in the Conga, because after I think he did his swap, he just started running off to maybe do water. But, you know, we have to be clear in the Conga until all of the swaps are made.
Well, officially we did the third water and lightning.
Sure, yeah. Oh, Malcolm was lightning, so he had to go.
Well then, maybe I'm always gonna come in from that west side. Can't lightning go like on the east side, or does it have to go west? Should I come
It's
in from
better
the
if
east
it goes west. It's better if the lightning goes west.
side? Well,
Yeah,
then should
because
come
I
in from the
need
east
to.
side?
Yeah, it's maybe better.
The
because I
problem is Vale is on my east side when I go there. So we, the two DPS, are supposed to be west on his butt, going into shield. And then it's Vale at roughly, what is that, A? And then Katota's at roughly 3, right?
Yeah.
So if we are on the west side of A, taking care of shield, and then we go down the conga line, we're already sort of forced west, right? So in this case, Katoto is my partner. I have to come all the way down the conga line and then cut over. There's almost no way for me to be on the east side without cutting through the conga line and then coming back, so to speak. And I feel like that increases the odds of a mistake.
Well, you can chill for a second after you pass and let the people who need to move into their positions, and then you move off.
No, this
In
was
that
the
case?
opposite. I was coming in for my.
Yeah, but I mean
swap
after.
when he started moving.
I mean
Yeah,
after, though.
Lightning was also is quite some time that it needs to be moved over, so that can also wait a bit, maybe.
Well, Malcolm had 4 after the pass. Okay, 7 seconds. I mean, to me, it looked like your pass happened after everybody else's.
I was probably last because I had to cross the whole way, and it also took me another moment of looking to figure out who had it.
Yeah.
But I also ran all the way from the north side of the arena to the south.
Yeah.
It was a confluence of bad RNG.
I guess, yeah.
It's going to take me probably a few more times at Conga to get quicker at it, just because, you know, we only have seen it about, what, 3-4 times now?
Yeah. Only actually today.
I will get
Yeah.
faster, but I admit that it's going to probably take me a few more looks before I'm
All good.
past his step.
Yeah.
So
But
what-
I don't know how we don't do what just happened there. If we have that confluence of events where we're having to come down the line, so to speak. Other than just trying to be careful of each other, but...
Just stand still, I guess, is the biggest thing you can do there.
But if we both have to move, we're gonna run into each other, right?
Well, you don't have to move there for any real reason immediately. Like,
Well,
we can survive technically in that case if one melee isn't in the water, but Malcolm needs to pass the lightning there, otherwise we wipe.
yeah, but
But I was still doing my Nisi
Fio
pass.
needed the Nishi. That was the whole
Yeah, but
thing.
what I mean is like after the Nisi pass, like you can stand still instead of trying to get back, right?
Yeah, but he hit me in
Yeah.
the Nisi, before the Nisi
Yeah.
passed.
Yeah,
He
that-
was
that-
crossing west, right?
Oh,
And
well
I
then
was
you do,
crossing-
then the only case there is you just have to be quicker. I don't know.
Well,
'Cause he
that's
has-
what
he
you
has-
become a practice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he has to get where he has to get, so...
I mean, is it safe for me to come to like this outer ring with the lights on it and go round? Is there anything that's going to hit me if I come round that way?
You just run the risk of running into other people potentially, but I mean, if there is a safe passage, take it.
For
'Cause
the,
the ice won't do anything to me if I walk straight past it, right?
I don't think so.
No.
if there is
Because I
no
needed to
faint
walk through it
power,
as well.
Doesn't it just give a heavy and that's it?
I think it does.
It does?
Yeah, it does. Like I've stepped on it and it gives a heavy, but it just you get rid of it as soon as you just go off the ice. So
but
Are
when
you saying you stepped in the ice puddle, Rash?
But also there, like that west side is where Fio's coming in anyway, so it wouldn't make too much of a difference in this case. Because you'd still
Yeah,
have to
but-
go out there.
Theo's going from west to east, so it might be easier for me to go around the west side.
Like hook south and then swing west?
I like hook really far west, like to Delta. and then come in that way to give you the middle to come in.
If you've got the time and the space to do it.
I could try that.
Yeah, we have 9 minutes, so.
I think like that's not the point where we should like make different strats. Like the main issue was that it was probably like just too late, and I think looking at the footage that it's also possible to kind of be nearer a bit to the conga since they shouldn't move. So it was a bit of a safety distance, I would say. And yeah,
Alright, so I
it's
can
just-
be down maybe halfway between A and D?
no, like the vertical position. I think like I'm looking at it right now. Was alright. You were right at the height of the.
Just a little
ice.
far out, you mean?
Yeah, I think you could cram in more inner, but that's not even like the issue. I think the main thing is just the speed of passing. Because
Yeah.
ideally you would have, like I was even slow on it, like Carter was already waiting for it, and then the move could have been at the time where I was, which was already at the late time, go to Kotoda and then move straight through him to the east and be ready for the water. And then hopefully Malcolm wouldn't have crossed the passes and stuff. Like the Nisis technically only pass if the hitboxes really touch for the server. For the server's view, I guess. Is it right?
Let's get another pull anyway.
Yeah.
We can.
Yes.
Good favorite band. Wait, what's my favorite
Just
band?
not to get like a wrong impression or some like wrong tactics that we could make up for a mistake that shouldn't even like be there in the first place. Which is
Yeah, I'd honestly, yeah, I would agree. I think it's just like a weird, you both did something at the same time situation, and
yeah, you just have to be so lightning quick, and it doesn't come easy. So we just need practice on it.
Yeah,
Since,
yeah.
like you said, the conga is for the first time that we see it more thoroughly, or even. So yeah, just needs practice.
Oh, no, we don't get it. There goes all my fucking GCDs. Yay.
How the hell? Yeah, whatever.
Perfect dodge.
Yeah.
I never like hearing that, Raph. When you at dolls. Nice recovery. Splashes.
Yes.
I mean, okay, the tether is just is gone. Okay.
That's right. New positions with cleanses.
Oh god,
Oh
no, the offset.
shit! Come
Nah.
on.
What is this pull?
We just reset.
Let's
Reset.
Let's and do again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, for
Almost
me,
did it.
For me, it was literally a pixel perfect dodge. Like, Little Nick would just walk past my fucking doll, and my doll was just standing there. That's an idiot.
Malcolm, let's agree that if one person dies, he was a rest him first because you can do it like for free, right?
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
The white mage first?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so because of the mana MP
Yeah.
skill.
Yeah.
Should be the prior.
Oh. 9 degrees C, choose a level 2. That's about what it is here. We're kind of used to it at this point. Practice. It's only during like deep winter gets this cold. Every other time it's like literally the middle of everything. Not too hot, not too cold. Not too rainy, not too shiny. Just gray. Splashes. You want to move somewhere warmer? Hard to say. I mean, I do like both. Probably just move everywhere all the time would be my thing. If somehow I could pick up everything and just like bring it with me and have no trouble with any of that shit, I would do that. I just go where like, you know, where I like wake up, what I'm feeling, what kind of weather.
Never mind me. I was 2. You will be good. I'll wait a bit. Nah, it worked.
Ah. Used to be a nomad. EU citizenship, you could just build a mobile studio in a bus or something. Nah. What I mainly mean is like some unrealistic.
Can we do one more pool?
One more, yeah. We could do one
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
What I mainly mean is if somehow you could just pick up your whole house and everything that's in there and just like transport it somewhere, like instantly, with better weather, like something completely unrealistic like that. That's what I would prefer, but of course. I like the comforts of home and the convenience, but I also love seeing new places and shit like that, you know? And my mood changes based on the weather. 25.4, are you kidding me? Splashes? New positions and cleanses. Okay, last pull shot. Rock spots. Mitigation.
I have a trouble.
You're okay. Look for chakrams. Move on. Back in, shield us, and then pass. Water and lightning.
Lightning.
Two
You
lightning.
have lightning.
All good?
Fuck!
No.
That was on me.
Not good.
Sorry, I'm just so focused on calls, man.
Yeah, I get that.
Ah. Fuck, dude. Ah.
Let's do it there.
Yeah.
Damn it, man. My bad.
Yeah, I think tomorrow is like very realistic to get to +3.
Yeah.
It is, and yeah, don't worry, man. Like all good. It's so hard to like focus on your own stuff already, and then even trying to do calls and having a
Yeah,
good,
yeah, definitely. It's okay.
a good error code, like which is basically 0 almost. And yeah, happens. It's fine.
And
Tomorrow
I
is another
basically
day.
noticed that your lightning like absolutely incidentally.
I almost did it. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
then Valar moved into
Come
me.
over to you a little bit to make it easy. But I
Nah.
don't know if we actually touched or not.
We did. All good. Yeah, we get there tomorrow.
Well, decent Prog today, I think.
True, I
we
need
did.
best.
Bit of Prog and much of a cleanup, I would say. So yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of practice on the first part of the P2, right?
I think
Yeah.
the amount of pulls we do also slows down because we get further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
True.
540.
You know, P12S helps you in P2. Still
be a lot
remember
more.
Conga?
Yeah, I know. How many pulls did you do when we're doing Ubu?
Nowhere near.
250.
250.
Yeah.
Yeah, Uwu is pretty doable.
It was fucking easy, dude. I'ma
Yeah.
say it. It's easy.
I want to sometime
Compared
do
to
it.
this,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I did it in like 2 weeks, and then it was occasionally.
P2
far
does take a lot
minor.
of practice, yeah.
And at some point you can just do a C41 and then get like a 99 parser Sage, and you get you clear.
Oh,
True, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody's good? Early time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
see
Have
ya.
a good night.
Yes.
Good night.
No,
Good night,
Good night.
everyone.
Boo, boo, boo. Damn it, dude. We're so close, man. I'm like, everybody's going, oh, I'm going, what? You guys hear the slam? Wonder, can you hear it?
Lightning.
Two
You
lightning.
have lightning.
All good?
Fuck. Yeah, fuck. That was on me.
not good.
Sorry, I'm just so focused on calls, man. I was pissed at myself,
yeah, I
man.
get that.
Ah. Fuck, dude. You didn't hear the desk slam. You heard like a tiny little wimpy slam. I slammed the desk. Still doing anything in an hour, so you join in? I'm probably gonna call it. To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't have anything to do really. Nothing to level. Well, I do have stuff to level. I just don't want to. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, tomorrow I can end the. I see why you. I see why you predicted no, Artemia. 99% yes versus rip your 3.5k points. Saj. Doubters. You need bet 10. How much did you win? Several thousand, probably. Oh well. Yeah, we get there tomorrow, man. Like, we're kind of baby stepping our way through it. Kind of probing every error point, you know? Sorry for doubting it was the play for points. Can't hate him, man. Hate the game, not the player. How P2 is? Yeah. Enjoy your points. Redistribution. Yeah, I mean, that's the bulk of P2, I think. Like, up to there. There's just, like, the final swap, and that part is... Like, the final swap is probably the most scary part. And once you get that done, then it's like... There we go. It's just like a one last photon, I think, like a AoE or some... Or a... Like a conal thing. He super jumps and then does the cone. It's like nothing hard to deal with. And I know how to do it all, so... Yeah. Like, once we get through that conga and do the final water and lightning, which we were so close to doing... Who did the points for Dean? Oh, you guys are spending now, huh? Yeah, once we get a clean third water and water and lightning, it's GG's for P2. You're always voting yes, and then it was no, so you tried to cheat the system and vote yes. And then you get to P3. I think with Twitch you can only vote once, right? You can't hedge. Which is good. Because then it'd be easy. Oh well. Yeah. Tomorrow unless something like awful happens where we end up wiping the P1. I mean, our P1's pretty smooth now, man. It's even rare. Like, look at all these. These are mostly P2s. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 P1 wipes out of 27. And most of them are just like silly things. Mostly at the same point. What's this? Dolls. Yeah, like a doll crit or some shit. And we got to Conga... How many times? Why did Carpe not have that thing there? Was it because Wook died? Or something? Or did I just go wrong? Oh, I went wrong. There was a time where we did it wrong. I think Carpe and Wook touched, and then I had to go to Katoda. I'm not sure if it works if I do that. I mean, I was thinking as well, like, clock spots don't actually matter as long as it's a support DPS swap. But yeah, we were so close. 37.5. This pull. How many R's do you have tomorrow? Probably like 2 lockouts. So 4 R's-ish. This is our cleanest pull yet. Ah. Who had the water there? Malcolm. Ah. Honestly, I think I fucked us there as well. Sometimes I get into my head, like, when I'm calling stuff for other people to do stuff, I think that I must do that thing. So I did, like, in my mind, like, it's kind of, I'm going through the fight mechanically. But there are oftentimes in this phase where, you know, I get the lightning, for example, and I'm not soaking the water. But I'm calling for everybody else to do it. Most of the time, it works out, though, for me. Because, like, fizz ranged, and it's a relatively simple roll. But then whenever something fucks up like that, I get the water, and then for the first time, or I get water for the second time, then on the third, I can't soak. I'm like, oh, shit. Honestly, I should have just stood there. Oh, no, I couldn't because in the Nisi. Nah. But yeah, aside from that, like, we did the Nisi pass pretty good here, the Conga. Nah. We're almost there, man. Other pulls, what did we have? I think first pull after the lockout. It was 7. 31? Wait, did I put that on? 31%? No, we have a new best. Sick. What was this one? Enumeration, easy peasy, pass. Water lightning. Oh, this is me and Wook. Wook died. Conga. That's so hard for me to kill. Did it? What happened there? Lightning? I think? No, lightning worked. Why'd they die? Or did Malcolm die from... Or somebody died? Oh, well, Lara died, I see. Wait, but... Wait, what? What happened over here, though? Any P2 diagnosticians? They passed the lightning to the off tank. I don't understand. Was it because Valar died? But Valar didn't have a Nisi? I don't know. Who knows? And then I think the final waters just go away. The final waters and lightnings. Was it because Wook died? Nah, it can't be. What was the issue again? Why do these two die? Is it because somebody else died? Because they're passing the lightning on the third thing, right? Pass the lightning to the off tank while we do the water. But then they explode over here. Am I missing something? Damage? Because they both lived. Like they both take the lightning damage here, right? And then there's a big explosion. Unless it's because when Wook die, if somebody dies with a Nisi, does it explode? Who got a damage done? Something happened. Just died to auto. Yeah, but that shouldn't affect anything. Because you don't have a Nisi or anything, right? You don't have anything special. Sorry to say. You're not special. The lightning got passed. The water got soaked. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, that's what it is. The water passed to Wook, but he died. And it passed. I was wondering, why did the water pass back to me? Yeah, so the water passed to Wook. He died. That meant that the water wasn't soaked before it dropped. Right? So it goes back on me here. But why does it go off on Katoda? I don't understand that. It looks like it emanates from Katoda. Like, that's the normal water. And then boom. So we do get damage downs as well. Strange. I wish you could reorganize debuffs as well on the party list. Or enlarge some debuffs, but not the others. It'd be so much nicer. I'm sure you can, but natively would be nice. But yeah, I mean, everything after that's easy, as I was saying.
So you could pre-pop a potion as players. Vulnerability. The end of the duration. And applies a magical as well as...
This part's easy. Intermission is easy peasy. You want 2-minute buffs to be a separate window in the UI? Like from your, like don't appear on your party list, you mean? I just want to like, I mean, I know WoW, maybe that's an add-on thing, but I know they have like a lot of customization for what debuffs you can and can't show, like which ones to ignore, all that kind of shit. Other people's 2 minutes. I think the thing as well, though, is like, if you're doing blind content, it's really helpful to know when everything happens. You know? Like if we're doing let's just say we're doing a blind ultimate, knowing exactly when people's 2 minutes come up or are used on the party, for example, may help you understand, like, are they aligned? You know, is maybe that why we enraged, for example? I think little things like that make me go against that, but I do wish that there was more customization there, for sure. Yeah, like if you had a separate window you could drag it off to, or like put it off to the side or something, yeah. But still have it displayed. Okay, so this is them doing water lightning. What's their spacing like on the thing? On the second water. Yeah, their healer that does the lightning there runs through the boss pretty much. And the melee goes way off to the side. They pass. And then do BPOG. Oh no, they pass, do water lightning, and then do BPOG. I think our method of bringing it back is a lot more helpful for the water. Bringing it out to like midway between the edge and B. Yeah, man, like look at that. We have so much time there. So they need to be passed in BPOG by the end of the whirlwind. Or is it gavel? Is that it? Well, that happens at the end. Okay. They're two separate casts. And then we're free! I'm gonna have such PTSD, man, after this. It's so... Like, going from a P2 pull to a P1 pull, I end up, like... I want to go to my spot for the Protean, but I don't want to run through the party, because I just, like, think that I have a Nisi or something. It's so annoying. Hard on Warrior, since you have a 1 minute, you lose track of which is lined up with the 2 minutes. Yeah, I got that on Machinist as well. I think Machinist is a little bit different, though, because you just use it on CD, pretty much. Because the only thing that it affects is your own parse, pretty, like... You're still getting the damage buff on Machinist for yourself. You're just not getting, like, the slight extra from other people. but you're not giving anything to other people. Yeah, so we have an immediate photon after there. I just wanted to see like the hyper specific things after BPOG. Go west, photon, pow pow pow. And then you have a read wide after, or no, buster, shared buster after that. Super jump on me. And then, boom. And then it's just whirlwinds if he's not dead yet. Then we go into this shit. Honestly, I want everybody to kind of know this. I don't want us to wipe here. Man. I kind of just want to go into this with everybody knowing what to do. Because it's literally not something that like, oh, I need to experience it. You just got to learn it. It'd be such a travesty to wipe here, you know? That's big copium. I don't know, is it? Like, this is pretty simple. Like, it's role splits. The supports who are doing the bosses are on the north. DPS are on the south. Blue tether stretches east-west with the support right, DPS left. Debuffs go to the side at Brute. Christmas tether goes right. Nothings go left. That's pretty much it, right? I don't know. One shot after getting through P2. But it's downtime as well, so we shouldn't like have any issue with it, you know? Like, there's nothing else to worry about. You just gotta learn how to do it and then just do it. Nerves, true. I'll just whip out the script. Green tether, right boss, nothing's left boss. Supports at a boss go north side, DPS to south side. Support blue tether right, DPS blue tether left. Lightning debuff stack out at the edge of Brute. You think I can say all that in time and everybody will know? Someone stands too far from Cruise Chaser or forgets to be at left with nothing. Well, this is what I mean. Like, I don't think this is like a difficult mechanic to just like learn and do. It's not like there's any execution that's hard about this. People just need to learn it. I don't know. It's kind of like, that's what I mean by this being easy. There's no rotation. It's just like, there's a select number of things that you can get, and then you just do them. So if people put like more prep into it, then I don't even think like, what's the timing on this? I don't even think it's that fast either. So they drop. Stuff comes up. Well, there's so much time. Surely we don't wipe. Important thing is not the one-shot mechanic, but to get there instantly. True, but what I mean is more just like getting to the rest of P3 on the first time. Because this mechanic is a little bit like limit cut as well, right? It's kind of the gate to P3. Even though maybe it's technically P3, but P3 real. But I would say limit cut's far more difficult than this. It would just be a shame to like get through P2 and then wipe to like a downtime mechanic that's not that difficult. This could put prep into things you'd already be in P3. I kind of agree. I do think we haven't put enough prep. I would agree with that. But it's hard for me to just like police people with that. People are going to do what they want to do. And at the end of the day, there's still the execution of a lot of it too, so yeah, that part's kind of easy. To me, at least, it's easy. You have good and bad days too. That is also true. Like, mainly the stuff in P1 for us is... That was the bulk of our wipes so far, has been... It's figuring out the micro details of P1. How not to wipe to dolls. That kind of shit. There isn't like... We came into P1 relatively well prepped in terms of where people need to go and shit like that, but it was just like, you know, don't stand here because you might end up getting clipped by the exhaust of the other doll. Like, that shit is just so hard to know without being in the fight and standing there and dying to it. And then like how much healing you're going to need to do during splashes or whatever. You can't really know that. Like, there aren't really any guides for particular jobs that tell you, like, what to press. I think that's a main one for people, is knowing beyond your opener or anything what you're going to need to, like, press. Especially on a healing perspective, right? Like, I had to kind of learn when my double dot timings for both bosses in P1, and even then, I'm still doing it with P2 as well. Like, when do I do that on Bard? Is it better to refresh dots earlier? Do an early refresh so they line up better for a certain mechanic or timings of other things? That's something that you just can't get from a guide. Unfortunately. I wish there maybe were guides like that. I know El Nino did a T guide for like Ninja, I think, which is something similar to what I'm talking about, like very specific, but also gives a general overview. Does he think watching it, there's a lot of trial and error in parts? Yeah. I think that's the main difference to me of my read on the fight, is there's less of that after P2. P1 and P2 and Limit Cut are very, very finicky. P3 onwards just seems like more like standardized mechanics. Not really like, oh, I gotta move like 2 centimeters here, otherwise I'll get caught by this stupid cone, or my doll will randomly crit, or, you know, Nisi's touch, that kind of shit. I don't think there's that much of that P3, P4. It's mainly like, just be in the right position, which is most mechanics, but I don't know. Like, if you place an orb wrong on Inception, you did the mechanic wrong. But if everybody's going to their spots in P2 and you, like, clip each other a little bit because you're, like, one tiny centimeter too close and it was a different colored Nisi, boom. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, technically you did the mechanic wrong, but, like, you both were on your way to doing the mechanic right. It's like, there's none of that P3, P4 as far as I know. Maybe, like, okay, you have the circles here, but even then, like, they're either touching or they're not. Maybe there is in P3, P4. Maybe there's a bunch of jank that we're going to find out as well. But again, that's something you can't figure out until you're in there. Yeah, like this shit, I fully believe we should have no issue with this. Like, yeah, maybe a few wipes, but like it isn't. Again, this is full downtime, so it's like this is really not that hard. We just have to learn it. Like we done harder mechanics on this on Savage in Eden for sure. Which is funny and ironic considering what this means to the whole fight. Janka's people not knowing what a square is, I guess. Did it? I feel like for you can watch a guide and know where to stand, but even then, sometimes it's different in the moment. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. For me, that only occurs when I'm focused on rotation as well. Downtime mechanics are, I don't think, hard in the game really at all. Like even, for example, advanced relativity on E12S, I just didn't like find it hard. Okay, I ran off the arena that one time. But it's mainly because I'm trying to babysit other people and I like take my focus off myself. Copium. But yeah, like, I don't know. For me, like, downtime mechanics are easy. Because you're literally not playing half the game, pretty much. Like, half of the game is just air rotation. Not popping puddles properly or overlapping them. You mean like they're too far away or something? Yeah, I can see that. But yeah. It's not like conceptually hard at all. And there's no like bullshit with it. I can see a couple people not getting the cleaves right here after they pop the puddles. But that's mainly a timing thing. That's maybe the one part of this that I feel like will take maybe a couple tries. But then after that, you know, it's like, isn't it the Buster, the raid wide? Is it a raid wide then a Buster, I think? I'm really curious what people did with these crystals before they figured out this whole Enigma Codex shit. Like, did they ever not notice the huge fucking crystals? I don't... Maybe this is easy in hindsight and being like, well, duh, that's the Enigma Codex. But, well, the Enigma Codex is it running through, right? But, I don't know. These seem very sus to me. Sus spreads. I wonder what people were doing before, you know? Without Enigma Codex, crystals go on the intercardinals to show where AP is. What do you mean to show where he is? Unintuitive to find. Wait, is there other things like if you don't do it this way, there's like red herons? First, I think you have to slow the heart with the orb puddles and then kill the heart. Oh, for the laser, right, yeah. Wait, is he there the whole time? For that laser? I thought he changed location. Because he's there north the whole time, right? You run to him and then do the cleaves. And then as the heart goes out, he spawns and does the laser. He does, and when he moves, he explodes a crystal. Oh, so people were using his thing to kill the crystals, is that it? Oh, yeah, because it would do like this, wouldn't it? It would do like that, or like... Wait, what does it do? It does like that, no? No. It does something like that, or like that. So people were using this to kill the crystals with? Oh, do you mean line them up like this? And then that would kill it? Ah, I guess. Yeah, see, I thought people were just doing the crystals and then they were just like, oh, random ass crystals. Use the crystals to see where he is? Doesn't he just appear and do that anyway? I don't understand. Like, why do you need the crystals to do that? Can react to him in time without spawning, to him spawning without the crystals? Oh, because the true heart shows where he goes, where he's gonna go. I guess it goes through the thing. I see. Yeah, but what I mean is like before people knew how to do this, like how would you, what did they do with the crystals, with the AoEs? Like, because they didn't know to line them up to pop them with the true heart, right? Did they just like sit there? They despawn eventually? If you kill normal heart, they will also know where he spawns. But did they, so they just left them out there and then they despawned, right? Before they knew to explode them with the true heart. So they put them all in the intercardinals and then... Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, if they just left them out there, like... They have these crystals there. I'd be like, that's kind of strange, no? There's these like weird sus crystals that have like this big ass shit on them, like that. I don't know. My intuition, maybe this is hindsight, but my intuition would be like, wait, does he always, is that what you mean? He always spawns at a, he always does the thing from an intercardinal? He always does the laser from an intercardinal, is that true? And then the crystals show where that happens. That's why they put them on the intercards. Or one of the crystals will. I guess that's what you mean, right? So, like, if the crystals were... The crystals were... Here, 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 and here. Then he would spawn on one of these, like, and it would show him out there. I didn't know the crystals actually revealed where he was. You only need one crystal to do that. Okay, I can see that being a red herring then. For why you need the crystals. Ah. I actually like it though. It's such a cool thing, man. And then just the leader thing. I still don't fully understand how the mechanic works with the little arrows. But I know that is the Enigma Codex, right? It like shows your future self. This.
You will first check your clone for ordained stillness or motion, then check if you get defamation, aggravated assault, shared sentence, or nothing.
Isn't it like you need to go to it, or if it's at the edge or something?
Another motion or stillness will happen, and this time it can be anything unlike before. Finally, check which Alexander's fires sacrament. One of the middle two will always refrain from firing, so check the Enigma Codex earlier. You will be able to see the future. Each player will get a clone
Was this
that will
Spudsy?
die to various
It
things.
is.
You will also see 4 clones of Alexander North.
Wait, what
Die
is it?
to various things. You will first check your clone for ordained stillness or motion, then check if you get defamation, aggravated assault, shared sentence, or nothing.
You need to follow it, just see what happens to it. Oh, it does a little animation, is that it?
Another motion or stillness will happen, and this time
So it'll do like... Okay, so that one would be stillness.
To position for this, the defamation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence and nothing players will be on the left side of the tent.
For free calibration beta, you can use the position of your clone to see what it is slightly quicker. Yeah, I need to see what happens to it.
Will go
Do they always go to a location that's, like, safe? Or what way do they always go to? I never understand, like, how they move. Like, how your clone goes.
To position for this, the defamation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence and nothing players will be on the left side of the tent, and the aggravated assault...
Or it shows you, like, is that it showing you, and then you have to do it later on?
To position for this, the defamation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence and nothing players will be on the left side of the tent, and the aggravated assaults will be on the right side. While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still depending on if it's stillness or motion up next.
So now it does all the things, and then you need to remember where the safe spot was? Ah, okay.
Or motion right side.
I get it.
While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still depending on if it's stillness or motion up next.
Yeah, so it shows you like a string of mechanics, and then you need to just remember it. And that will all put you in the right spot. In alpha, they move twice. The second time to spread spots. In beta, they go to somewhat arbitrary spots. I see. Yeah, I'll probably just follow mine. Just follow it and see what it does. Because I'll lose track of that shit real quickly. I don't use a bathroom chat. I'll be RB. Right. Yes, this is, what is this, Bravo? Yeah, that's Bravo. Where's the Alpha?
It is advised to just press escape to deselect the boss. But of Alexander will then cast his own version of optical.
I know the last one. I know
Sending
Almighty
this
Judgment.
very heavy hitting still be on the right side. While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still depending on if it's stillness or motion up next. To position for this, the deformation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence and nothing players will be on the left side of the tent, and the aggravated assaults will be on the right side. While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still depending on if it's stillness or motion up next.
When does it show you the stillness or motion at the start of each? Yeah, there. Purple is stillness. I gotta remember that.
To position for this, the deformation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence and nothing players will be on the left side of the tent, and the aggravated assaults will be on the right side. While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still depending on if it's stillness or motion up next.
Shared sentence, nothing's left. Aggravated assault right. Stillness or not. So it's just like...
Nothing players will be on the left side
So the deformation goes middle,
of
north?
the tent, and the aggravated assaults will be on...
Wait, where?
To position for this, the deformation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence and nothing players will be on the...
Do these always fire the same? Or is it random? I guess it would be random, right? Yeah, because then it would be like a safe spot here and a safe spot here. Or a safe spot here, like here. It's like a north-south safe spot, depending on which ones.
The deformation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence and nothing players will be on the left side of the tent, and the aggravated assaults will be on the right side.
Okay.
While the mechanics resolve, you will either...
Random, which of the two middle ones is safe? Is it always the middle ones?
And the aggravated assaults will be on the right side. While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still depending on if it's spot. The shared
Can they be any random orientation as well on the outside? Or is there like two of them are cardinal, two of them are inter?
For this, the deformation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence...
This guy looks cardinal, right?
And
okay, it's probably random. It looks...
Nothing players will be on the left side of the tent, and the aggravated assaults will be on the right side. While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still depending on if it's stillness or motion up next.
Yeah, this will be tricky, I think.
Alexander will now reappear and cast Ordained Capital Punishment. This will fire 3
Boop.
heavy-hitting magical tank busters that can be shared. This is followed by Ordained Punishment, which is another heavy-hitting magical tank buster applying a physical vulnerability. Deal with this in any way you see fit, but make sure to swap afterwards so the tank doesn't die to autos.
Okay.
Next up is Fate Calibration Beta. This works in a very similar way to the first one, but with different things to look for. Just like before, 4 Alexanders will spawn north and people will get clones. 4 clones will be assigned a light march. The one at the wall standing still is the beacon.
The one at the wall standing still.
Standing still is the beacon. The
Which
at
one
the
is
wall
standing still?
is the beacon. One of the lights will get a shared sentence, another will get a green tether, and a final one will get a blue tether. 4 clones will be assigned a dark march. Much like before,
Why did she say dark like that?
the one at the wall standing still is the beacon. One dark will get a green tether, another will get a blue tether, and the final one gets nothing. After the debuffs have been shown, 3 of the Alexanders north will jump to the farthest clone.
So how do you know which one's standing still?
People, just like before, 4 Alexanders will spawn north and people will get clones. 4 clones will be assigned a light march. The one at the wall standing still is the beacon.
This guy?
One of the lights will get a shared sentence, another will get a green tether, and a final one will get a blue tether. 4 clones will be assigned a dark march. Much like before, the one at the wall standing still is the beacon. One dark will get a green tether, another will get a blue tether, and the final one gets nothing.
Oh, the clone. Oh, I thought she meant these clones. I'm an idiot. I mean, they are clones.
March north and people. Just like before, 4 Alexanders will spawn north and people will get clones. 4 clones will be assigned a light march.
Ah.
The one at the wall standing still is the beacon. One of the lights will get a shared sentence, another will get a green tether, and a final one will get a blue tether. 4 clones will be assigned a dark march. Much like before, the one at the wall standing still is the beacon. One dark will get a green
What does the beacon mean?
tether, another will get a blue tether, and the final one gets nothing. After the debuffs have been shown, 3 of the Alexanders north will jump to the farthest clone. After that, check the remaining Alexander north if he uses spread or stack animation. Finally, one of the Alexanders that jumped will execute a massive donut AoE. Check if it is west, south, or east. The cast will complete and you need to position as follows. The light
And
beacon
just for
will anchor
positioning?
northwest of the A marker by the wall, and the dark beacon will sit on 2. The dark player with the blue tether will stand by 2 and angle to march towards C. The dark player with nothing will angle to march
Good thing we're not here yet, chat, right?
west, and the rest
You
of the
guys remember all of
players
this?
will march towards A. After the march, the dark beacon and the dark players west and south will quickly make it to the wall to bait the Alexander jumps. The players north
Oh, okay. It's like a homing beacon for Alexander.
will stack together for the shared sentence. Next up is stack or spread.
Who goes south?
And the dark players west and south will quickly make it to the wall to bait the Alexander jumps. The players north will stack together for the shared sentence. Next up is stack or spread. If it's a stack, all darks will go to the middle of the arena.
Yes, we've
and
had
the light will stay
longer.
north. Both beacons will be
To be fair, the only thing I've looked up to, really, I know some mechanics of P4, like, you know, Almighty Judgment, but I haven't seen much past really Wormhole in like depth. Like, even Wormhole I need to really look at more for like being fully on the ball with that, I think. But yeah, everything past that I haven't really sat down and took time to look at.
be targeted this time. If it is a spread, try to give healers priority in the middle. Finally, make it to the Alexander that is about to execute the donut AoE.
Okay, let me see if I can call this. Follow your dude. Eye tracker. Oh, that's gonna be hard, man. Stillness. A nothing, so that's left. What is this music? You see which one's fire, don't you? Oh, you stillness then. Oh, it's force march. Okay, that's the beacon. No, they're north people, aren't they? They're the beacons. This music is fucked. I think this is a copyright thing, right? It sounds like it. You're getting your 100 gear? You should be watching this. Pay attention. So how do they identify him? So that's a spread? Yes. How did they know he was there? Did he do a final thing before he went off? Ah, okay. Yeah, it shows you. Okay. I want to see Alpha again. This is Beta. Let me see Alpha. Okay. From the start, stillness.
To position for this, the deformation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence and nothing players will be on the left side of the tent, and the aggravated assaults will be on the right side. While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still, depending on if it's still.
Wait, why did
The shared sentence
Tess in
and
here go
nothing
to the
players will be
right?
on the left side. To position for this, the deformation.
Oh, that's why.
To position for this.
Oh, it doesn't show you your debuff. That's right. It shows you in the animation.
The deformation will go opposite to the safe spot.
So that's an
The shared
aggravated.
sentence and nothing players will be on the left side of the tent, and the aggravated assaults will be on the right side.
Gotcha.
While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still, depending on if it's stillness.
And this
or
was
motion.
stillness. So stillness, aggravated, boom. I think the hard part is just identifying the safe
And
spot.
the aggravated. To position for this, the deformation will go opposite to the safe spot. The shared sentence and nothing players will be on the left side of the tent, and the aggravated assaults will be on the right side.
So is it going to do they always go
While the mechanics will be on the
directly north?
left
So it's
side
either going to be southeast or southwest is the safe spot, right? Like here or here.
side of the tent, and
How
the
much room do
aggravated
they
assaults
have?
will be on the right side. While the mechanics resolve, you will either jump or stand still, depending on if it's stillness or motion up next.
Let's see. Yeah, it is. I see. So these little boys here. Wait, where's my thing? It crashed again, didn't it? Fuck. So it's these guys. These little outside guys. Are the tents. I wonder how hard that's going to be in the moment. It seems cool, but simple, conceptually.
You will either jump or stand still,
Just
depending on
remember
if
the
it's stillness
things.
or motion up next.
But if you miss one, you're fucked. And the shared sentence is the...
On if it's stillness or motion up next.
It's like the clock thing. Animation-wise. That. The cogs. Okay. Gotcha. Going to sleep, need to be up somewhat early tomorrow. Have a good evening. Alright, Artemia, thanks for joining. Get some good sleep.
Now reappear and cast Ordained Capital Punishment. This will fire 3
I'm going to stay in school.
heavy-hitting magical tank busters that can be shared. This is followed by Ordained Punishment, which is another heavy hit.
Yeah, not that hard. Those are like the two things, isn't it? Calibration Alpha, Calibration Beta. Then it's just a bunch of normal shit. Tank busters, dodge the AoE on an Almighty Judgment. Okay. Okay. Inception's easy enough. Wormhole is the one thing that I need to touch up on.
Justice, in turn, will cast Link Up to prepare 2 more chakrams.
Because it's limit cut. Limit cut, and you have to soak the puddles as well.
At the Cardinal's Basilica.
And a bunch. It's basically everything at once.
Stay in the middle to bait the chakrams. When they lock in, odds will move west, evens will move east. Alexander will now cast Void of Repentance, which will spawn 2 large wormholes at east and west that need to be soaked by a player 3 times, shrinking with each soak. Not soaking the wormholes.
So as far as I remember it, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, and then you're dealing with your thing. So the 5s and 6s are soaking the puddles while the 1s and 2s are getting cleaved and lined. So it's cleave line while soaking 5, 6. Then 3, 4 getting cleaved and lined as 7 and 8 do the soaks. 5 and 6 are chilling, and then 5 and 6 are getting cleaved lined as 1s and 2s are getting the soaks.
Will wipe the raid. These soaks will deal moderate damage and apply a magic vulnerability. Brute Justice will prepare a super jump, an apocalyptic raid combo, and Alexander will use another sacrament. To resolve this, 1 will go northwest, 2 will go northeast, 3 will go southwest, and 4 will go southeast. A good spot to aim for are the red buttons at the intercardinals. The rest will hang out slightly south of 1 and 2 on either side to stay clear of the chakrams. Cruise Chaser will slice 1 and dash to 2, as Brute Justice jumps to whoever he is opposite to. The person jumped on will move slightly north to not get hit by the ray. Make sure you're using a knockback immunity and face the outside of the arena as an odd number so you don't hit the rest of the players. The player opposite to Brute Justice should also make sure they linger long enough to bait the apocalyptic ray. 5 and 6 will get ready to resolve the first wormhole soak, as 3 and
How the fuck did they figure this shit out? Cooking this blind must be a... I mean, I guess at the same time, you know that he's beating the furthest person beats the apocalyptic ray, but it just works. It's so clean. Like, he jumps on the furthest person and the furthest other person beats the apocalyptic ray.
5 and 6 will get ready to resolve the first wormhole soak, as 3 and 4 get sliced. Sacrament will fire
3 and 4 get sliced?
right, make sure they linger long enough to bait the apocalyptic ray. 5 and 6 will get ready to resolve the first wormhole soak, as 3 and 4 get sliced. Sacrament will fire right after this, and it will cover part of the red buttons, so don't be too far south. After the first soak, 5 and 6 will quickly move north to resolve their cleave and dash, and 7 as well as 8 will resolve. 6 will quickly 3 and 4 get sliced.
Doesn't the slice give a magic ball?
Sacrament will fire right after this, and it will cover part of the red button.
Just a bunch of mechs you've seen before stacked. Yeah, exactly. I think the strat was weak 1 though. I kind of want to see how they did it.
So don't be too far south. After the first soak, 5 and 6 will quickly move north to resolve.
But like mechanics like this are so fucking hard to figure out blind because there's just so much happening. You have so many considerations. Like if you move one thing in this, it might end up that they're the furthest person away, and then like something else gets beated on them or some shit, you know?
Far south. After the first soak, 5 and 6 will quickly move north to resolve.
It's an interesting combo of stuff to deal with.
Cleave and dash, and 7 as well as 8 will resolve the second soak of the wormholes. Use sprint for comfort. Remember that apocalyptic ray is really large, so 4 get sliced.
So
Side of the not get hit by the ray. Make sure you're using a knockback.
it's always the odds looking at.
And face the outside of the arena as an odd number so you don't hit the rest of the players. The player opposite to Brute Justice should also make sure they linger long enough to bait the apocalyptic ray. 5 and 6 will get ready to resolve the first wormhole soak, as 3 and 4 get sliced.
Do the 4s... Does the 4 there need to use knockback mid as well? I think they do, right?
6 will get ready to resolve the first wormhole soak, as 3 and 4 get sliced. Sacrament will fire right after this, and it will cover part of the red buttons, so don't be too far south. After the first soak, 5 and 6 will quickly move north to resolve their cleave and dash, and 7 as well as 8 will resolve the second soak of the wormholes. Use sprint for comfort. Remember that apocalyptic ray is really large, so don't go farther in than you have to. 7 and 8
So you...
well as
Where does 1 go there?
as 3 and 4 get sliced. Sacrament will fire right after this, and it will cover part of the red buttons, so don't be too far south. After the first soak, 5 and 6 will quickly move north to resolve their cleave and dash, and 7 as well as 8 will resolve the second soak of the wormholes.
So it's kind of like a gathering point east-west.
Their cleave and dash, and 7 as well as 8 will resolve the second soak of the wormholes. Use sprint for comfort. Remember that
Gathering point east-west, and then you, 3 and 4 are just southeast, southwest for the first cleave, then they gather. And anybody who's soaking moves into the puddles. Where does 7 and 8 go after? 5, 6 move north, of course.
large, so don't go farther in than you have to. 7 and 8 will move south to
Okay, they move south after the soak.
take their cleave and dash as 1 and 2 soak the last puddles.
The mechanic will end with a party stack on a random player, followed by 2 enumerations on random DPS.
Simply have both tanks stand east and both healers west with enumerations flexing.
At least there's no fucking Nisis during this one. So one slides down here west. Or the east. Stays there. 5-6 goes north. And then 1-2 soaks. Boom. Number is this? I can't even see. 3. 3 goes southwest. Knockback mid, face out. Super jump, then cleave. Then move west. Apocalyptic Ray. So they don't even soak, right? Yeah, they're the only ones who don't soak. 16 minutes of Nisi. Oh, God. Fuck my life. If they ever make anything like that, I will quit the game. Okay, what does 4 do? 4 is the opposite side of 3. Easy peasy. Did they use, yeah, they did use knockback. Three, 4 seems easy. You just take the first, you go to your positions, take the cleave, take the line, and then sit east and west. Okay, good to know. This one is 6, 5, 6, so they are east-west, right? Oh yeah, where do they go? Oh god. 5 and 6. Need to check again. At the start.
Hit the rest of
Oh, they go.
the player community and face the.
Can 5 and 6 go east and west, though?
The outside of the arena as an odd number so you don't hit the rest of the players. The player opposite to Brute Justice should also make sure they linger long enough to bait the Apocalyptic Ray. Opposite
Why don't they go east-west here?
to Brute Justice should also make sure they linger long enough to bait the Apocalyptic Ray. 5 and 6 will get ready to resolve the first Wormhole Soak as 3 and 4 get sliced. Sacrament will fire right after this and it will cover part of the red buttons, so don't.
Is it a timing thing with the puddles? Let me see 5 and 6 again. The chakrams? Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, do they always spawn east-west then? Ah. So 5 and 6 can just stand in the puddle, I guess. Yeah. Just not too west and not too northwest for 5. Not too east, not too northeast. Five and 6 do that, and then they go north. Boom, boom. What's the 5 timing? Soak. Boom, move north. Look out, knockback mid. That's a little bit fast, but at least it's downtime. This is 7-8. So 7-8 started the same place as 5-6. Alright, I guess we'll 7... Yeah, 7-8 do the... Oh wait, do they? Yeah, they do. They do that, then they do the puddles. Just on the edge. And then they go southeast, southwest. Do that. So 7-8 and 5-6 are kind of similar. Where 5-6 does the first soak and then the cleave, like early soak cleave combo. 7-8 does the next soak cleave combo. Okay. What is north? Whichever one. Or whichever one on whichever east-west has brute justice. Yeah, so Alex is always south, right? It's the way I would think about it. Alex always south. It's not too hard. That's gonna fuck us. I know this is gonna fuck us. This stack before enumeration.
Alexander will spawn in the center and cast Mega Holy twice. This deals massive raid-wide damage, but they are close enough together where you can fit both under duration of a single 10-second mitigation.
Isn't that like the bulk of it? And then you just have J-Waves?
Alexandra will then cast Summon Alexander and disappear. All three bosses will appear targetable in the arena with Alexander North, Cruise Chasers Southeast, and Brute Justice Southwest. Brute Justice will come down with a massive raid-wide, then start casting J-Waves, which will continuously deal ramping raid-wide damage. Both Cruise Chaser and Brute
I already have the mid plan for
Justice
this,
will be
so.
tethered to Alexander, preventing him from taking damage until
Gucci.
they are killed. Cruise Chaser and Alexander will also be casting their Hard and Rages. This is simply a mitigation and DPS check. Kill Cruise Chaser, then Brute Justice, and finally Alexander while keeping the party alive.
And then we're into P4. Easy, right? I don't think we'll be in P3 that long, specifically, if we're prepped enough. I would say P3 is probably as hard as P5 Uwu. I wouldn't say it's much more difficult, maybe slightly more difficult than that, but yeah. I don't think we'll be like long in P3. The variable will be how long it takes us to get to P3 so we can see it consistently. That's the one thing. But otherwise, like, yeah, it's not too difficult. Especially Inception. To me, Inception's really easy. I just hope there's no bullshittery. Like, I don't know. Those puddles, for example. This, what is this prio again? It's the debuffs, right?
Will shared sentence DPS will go to the right. 2 DPS will get aggravated AoE that applies a magical and physical vulnerability. And finally, 2 DPS will get aggravated assault. The transformed cat will now dash to a random spot outside the arena, indicating where Alexander will appear and cast Sacrament, a deadly cross AoE. The tanks, along with the shared sentence DPS, will go to the right wall facing Alexander's position, and the rest will go to the left wall. The debuffs will
That's
resolve
easy.
and Cruise Chaser will appear in the middle to cleave the 3. Go to the left wall. We'll go
Who's the tether
to
go
the
to?
right
A tank?
wall facing Alexander's position.
Always.
And the rest will go to the left
Must
wall.
be.
The debuffs will resolve and Cruise Chaser will appear in the middle to cleave the 3 closest players. Brute Justice will also prepare to use Super Jump. The White Mage will bait the South Cleave, the Scholar the North Cleave, and the DPS that had the blue tether will bait the West Cleave. The Gunbreaker will bait Super Jump East, and the rest of the players will stack on the 1 marker.
Okay. So that goes, let me recall this. That goes, everybody left of True Heart except for the tanks and the shared sentence. Healer North Cleave, Healer South Cleave, DPS Blue Tether Left Cleave. Everybody else on 1 apart from one of the tanks that beats the thing. The Super Jump. Okay. 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 I got it. Surely. And then for Wormhole, where's my thing here? Hang on. Where is this shit? This thing crashed again. It's been crashing a lot today. Okay. For Wormhole, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, while 7 and 8 are like here, with 5 and 6. Then so it goes boom, boom. He jumps over there, he does his big array thing. 5 and 6 do the puddles. 1 and 2 slide down. The puddles are like this, aren't they? 1 and 2 slide down. 3 and 4 slide up. Then once 5 and 6 do their things, they run north. Do cleave, line. 7 and 8 are doing the puddles at the same time. And while they do their, after they do their puddles, they go south, east, southwest, cleave. Cleave and line. And then there's a stack. Stack enumeration. Got it. I understand it. We're going to get cleaved by the chakrams. We're going to get hit by them. I know it. It's going to happen. But yeah. Apart from that, like, I do think we'll get there tomorrow. I'm pretty confident in that. We seem really good at the stuff we know already. It's just that last bit of P2. We did Conga correctly. Killed the shield. Shield is easy. Oh, we had 3 people with the... Yeah, we just kind of got to get into the motion of, like, doing the last water lightning after the Conga. The same way we do with the first 2 is, like, do a thing, go do water and lightning, then pass. The rhythm of it all. How big is the AoE there? Yeah, I think that's a lot better back there. We brought it out. That was the best pull percentage-wise. Was that the best pull Prog-wise? I think the 43 or 37 was the best. We did the pass. And then we forgot water and lightning. It's basically the same. Killed the shield, did conga. Bomb. Water soak. And then I think Malcolm is in the right spot for the lightning, but it didn't get past anybody, and then we wiped because of that. I see. I see. But everybody that was left alive did the correct thing. Honestly, Raph had the potential there to keep us alive. If Raph got the lightning pass from Malcolm, because Katoda was dead. Obviously, you would never normally do that, but... because we would have lived. We wouldn't have been able to pass again or anything. The Nisis would be all sorts of fucked up. And the boss would be in a wrong position. But technically, we would have seen further. But yeah, it was a good prog nonetheless. I'll repair my gear. Wait, why is there no music? Ah, there it is. Okay. That's gonna do me, boys. I'm calling it there for the night. We will be back tomorrow at an earlier time, 2 hours earlier than tonight, for some good long prog on a Saturday. Maybe do something after as well. Potentially do the Unreal or we could maybe head into UCOB. Depending on whether we can get people together, so yes, that might be fun. I always like, it's been a while since we've done some UCOB memes. We've been doing Jid Stoa Unreal for the last couple times after raid night, so maybe switch it up. Yeah, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the songs, the music. It was fun. Good prog to everybody. And get your bets in tomorrow for whether we get to P3. I have a feeling we will. I think everybody's ready for it. Is anybody live? Anybody live that I can read into? Any of the boys? Oh, PoE 2 is on it. Have you guys been playing it? Holy shit, Osmond's 100k viewers. I didn't know PoE was that big. Alright, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Enjoy, have a good rest of your evening. I'm gonna get some food and hang out and chill. Peace. Boop. Good night. Bye.